And now we meet the new Reese's Big Cup with chocolate lava.
Hello?
Which obviously comes
22 glitches, bugs, errors, exploits, and mistakes from the original 7 mainline games. Now, just before we begin,
Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Okay, this has happened before, where the input on your phone isn't working. We'll have someone come out and fix the microphone on your phone thing. All right. Yeah. I just gotta read out this thing, corporate jargon. I contractually have to, or I could get fired. So, just it's a whole. Just let me do it, and I'll yeah. Where is it? Okay. Got it. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Here at Fazbear Entertainment, we like preserving an atmosphere of wonder and hope. So at every chance you get, make sure you add to the immersive experience that is the Fazbear franchise. This is our newest location, and it promises to be our very best yet. Of course, Freddy himself is here to stay, being our prized main character, alongside longtime returning companions like Chica, who had a restaurant of her very own back in the day. His good friend on the electrical guitars named Bonnie, a blue, brash beam of excitement for our young audience. Finally, we come to Foxy the Pirate, who has a stage of his own, a pirate cove of adventure. He's the one who's under maintenance right now. So keep that in mind. Together, our 4 fun, Faztastic friends perform the best of the best in early 80s pop songs that we could license for cheap, along with a few more copyright-free jams. Freddy is the lead singer, with Chica on backup vocals, Bonnie as the lead guitar, and Foxy uses his hook and sword as a percussion triangle. Isn't that neat? There's a bit more, so just bear with me. You work the night shift and are our pizzeria's prized guardian. Make sure you're checking the cameras all night long, because our Faz band likes to take to the halls and check the place out. But if they get into your security room, they could really make a ruckus, so make sure they don't do that. You probably don't know this from any outside form of media, and you will not be able to figure this out on your own based on very obvious context clues, but the doors can actually close using buttons to your left and right. Wow. This innovative technology allows for the doors to be closed using electricity, but you need that power for your lights and camera monitor as well. How cool! If you need food during the night, feel free to grab a pizza from the kitchen. The cost will be taken out of your salary with interest. The code to the employee bathrooms is 1749012359997645 2908. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing persons report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached, and the carpets have been replaced. Make sure you check those cameras, don't let the animatronics in, and have a very fun and exciting 6 hours of doing nothing but this. That's right. You're spending 6 hours doing this. Remember that. 6 whole hours at Freddy's. This is what you chose to do. Sitting down for 6 hours at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I do not know why the last portion of the script they give me is so aggressive. It really points out the fact that you're doing this for 6 hours. It's quite like, it's weird. So I apologize for that. I hope you have a nice night, and call me if you need any assistance or like in an emergency situation. But you won't be able to talk to me, so just use like do you have a cell phone? You can use a cell phone to call the cops if you want. Okay, have a nice night. Hi, thank you for calling John's Fantastic Pizza, open 24 hours. What can I get started for you? Yes, we do deliver. Okay, extra cheese. Okay. Hold the sauce. Okay. Do you want any extra toppings? No. Okay. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Have a good night at Fazbear's Pizza. Goodbye.
I made the jump scares a ton quieter. Any and all questions are encouraged in the comments, and captions and timestamps are provided if you so desire. With that said, let's get to these glitches, because boy can they break things.
I'm just gonna act like that didn't happen.
Of course though, I need to set some ground rules to explain which ones I'm covering. I'm only including the main games made in ClickTeam Fusion, so I'm basically not dealing with anything past Ultimate Custom Night. Those games have so much more content and are many times more complex, I could not and cannot cover them adequately. Furthermore, this is specifically complex, I could not and cannot cover them adequately. Furthermore, this is specifically discussing the latest version of the original PC release, not ports. Though they do share many of the same issues, they're still under active development and things get complicated quick when you're dealing with multiple different console variations and versions. There also won't be any glitches exclusively caused by significant lag, anything related to the default ClickTeam keyboard shortcuts like pausing or toggling sound, errors caused by running out of memory, and other undiagnosable computer errors of the sort. There are basically unlimited unique ways the games will break under those circumstances, and not really through any fault of the game itself. And no, I'm not including lore, typos, or render errors. We're just gonna have to assume that's how you spell pizzeria in the FNAF universe, and Bunny being able to float is a real part of the canon. Now, with all that done, let's first check out the glitches that appear across multiple games. It'd be impossible for me to make this video and not mention being able to beat the night while being jump scared, but its status as a glitch is unclear. On one hand, it is possible in FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4, and Pizzeria Simulator, but on the other, it is a feature that's got intentionally patched out of Sister Location's private room and isn't present in Ultimate Custom Night. So it could be intended, or it could be unintended and just wasn't that important. There are also a few exceptions to this because of how the games work. Golden Freddy and Power Out Freddy in FNAF 1, and Nightmare or Nightmare On in FNAF 4 take you to a separate frame of the application to jump scare you, so the gameplay isn't even running at that point and you can't hit 6 AM. Another issue I cannot make this video without acknowledging is your monitor getting stuck and not being able to pull it down again. I've looked into this and it's been an issue in FNAF 1, 2, 3, and Sister Location's private room and custom night. What's supposed to happen is that when you flip the monitor, it sets a value called flip it to 1, then resets it to 0 when the monitor animation completes. It gets stuck when there's enough lag that the full monitor flip animation completes within a frame, and the flip it value gets reset to 0 before it's even set to 1, so it gets stuck at 1, stopping you from flipping the monitors because it thinks the animation isn't done.
Dance, dance to the rhythm, you know how it goes. Tick, tack, go!
It is possible to create a camera system that isn't vulnerable to this. Ultimate Custom Night pulls it off, but I can say this bug will only occur with a lot of lag, so I won't be officially counting it. The last place you'd look for a glitch is the main menu, but it is a little broken in FNAF 1, 2, and 3. First of all, once you've clicked on a night, it takes 20 frames to actually send you to the night, but you can still move to other options during that time, and because that also changes the selected night number, you get sent to a different night than you actually clicked. And this is what allows you to skip the Night 1 newspaper whenever you want, as you can click continue and then just press up or hover over new game, updating the night number to 1, but sending you to the normal night screen, not showing the newspaper as would happen if you had clicked new game. If you have night 1 as your saved night, but have the night 6 or custom night buttons unlocked, the first time you try to select those buttons, it'll immediately change back to the continue button. The game is supposed to default your selection to continue if you have a saved night above 1, but it doesn't buttons but have the night 6 or to the normal night screen, not showing the newspaper as would happen if you had clicked new game. If you have night 1 as your saved night, but have the night 6 or custom night buttons unlocked, the first time you try to select those buttons, it'll immediately change back to the continue button. The game is supposed to default your selection to continue if you have a saved night above 1, but it doesn't just check once when you open the menu. If it fails because your saved night isn't above 1, it keeps checking until it is above 1. Hovering over the night 6 or custom night buttons sets the night number to 6 or 7 and erroneously triggers the default selection event. But there's one more, much more serious glitch on the title screen. If you hover over the continue button for one frame and have a different option selected on the next frame, you'll see a weird night number showing very briefly. That number is the level number in your save, which after beating the custom night is an even higher number than you'd ever play. Normally this doesn't show because it limits the night number to 5 if you have the continue button selected, but because of how events are ordered, the game sets the night number based on what you had selected on the previous frame. So you can select the continue button for one frame, then immediately move to a different option, which will still set the night number to what the continue button should be, night 8 or whatever's in the save file, but now because you technically don't have the continue button selected, the night number doesn't get limited. Of course, it will still change to that new selection on the very next frame, but if you time it exactly so it's showing night 8 after the 20 frames it takes from clicking continue, you just get sent straight into night 8. It's actually not harder than night 6, with AI levels of 0, 10, 10, and 3, but beating it unfortunately just results in a soft lock and it doesn't save that you beat the level. In the second game, it also soft locks at 6 AM, but it does save the beaten level. It also soft locks if you open the cameras because there isn't a set default camera for nights above 7, but it's still thankfully beatable as Foxy is the only active AI, so you can climb the nights as high as you want. And thankfully the third game doesn't soft lock at all and allows you to get to whatever night you want, but it's just night 6 over and over. In FNAF 2 and 3, the white blip animation does not disappear if you're no longer using the monitor. Oddly enough, this wasn't an issue in the first game. The original correctly makes it invisible when closing the monitor. And the last thing that appears across games is a mistake with the random number generator, which was actually the topic of my last video. The video goes into a lot more detail and more RNG shenanigans, but here's the main idea. In the game engine, the random function used for all the randomness in the games has a limit of 65,535, but nothing stops you from putting in a larger number, and exceeding the limit doesn't even cap the number at 65,000, it overflows. This type of error only occurs 3 times in the series, the main ones being Golden Freddy and RWQ FSFASXC, who are supposed to have odds of 1 in 100,000 and 1 in a million respectively, but end up being 3 times and 60 times as likely, and are actually 1 in 32,768 and 1 in 16,384. The third time this happens, it's just to some numbers on the breaker control box that were supposed to be numbers from 0 to a billion, but only end up going from 0 to 51,000. But that's everything that's in multiple games, so let's start dissecting the original. The first game has an incredibly long 8-minute and 55-second night, but it could have been worse because that's a mistake. The game counts seconds up to 90, which then increments the hour, but when resetting the seconds, it resets to 1 for some reason. So while the first hour is 90 seconds, every hour after the first one is only 89 seconds, ending the night 5 seconds early. Jump scares are pretty susceptible to breaking in this game. I mean, you can just straight up flip your monitor up while Bonnie or Chica are yelling at you. This is unfortunately not able to actually reset the jump scare animation unless you are experiencing significant lag. As well, most of the animatronics don't really check if you're already being jump scared, so Freddy can interrupt Bonnie and Chica's jump scares. Foxy can also jump scare you during Bonnie and Chica's jump scares, but doesn't replace the image. He will override Freddy's jump scare, but doesn't replace the image. He will override Freddy's jump scare though. Also, if Foxy brings down your camera for a jump scare, Bonnie or Chica can hijack it if they're ready, doubling up the jump scare sound. Chica and Bonnie can jump scare you after you run out of power. Running out of power after you run out of power. Chica and Bonnie can jump scare you after you run out of power. Running out of power during a jump scare vanishes any jump scaring animatronics, though Bonnie and Chica still end up sending you to the death screen because they're based on a timer rather than when the jump scare animation ends, like Foxy and Freddy. But did you see that? The fan was still animating for a decent amount of time. For some reason, rather than disappearing upon power down, it's tied to Freddy's power out RNG, so for at least 3 frames it doesn't disappear, and every frame afterwards has a 75% chance for it to disappear, though it's guaranteed when he moves on to the next stage. If you power out on the frame the monitor came up, the power left and usage text will stay visible. This is because while running out of power turns them invisible, opening the monitor makes them visible again. I'm not sure why the monitor makes them visible, nothing else makes them invisible, and the only thing that code ends up doing is cause this bug, but it is frame perfect though. The opposite camera problem plagues the fan and Halloween pumpkin, staying invisible after flipping the cameras. Those two objects are made invisible when flipping the monitor, and set to be visible if you're viewing The Office, but they have a special condition such that it only runs once each time you view The Office, rather than constantly re-triggering. But if you flip the tablet fast enough, the viewing variable effectively stays at 0, so the objects think you never stopped viewing The Office and won't be set to be visible again. Of course, the cameras themselves are a little off. You can honk Freddy's nose while watching them. There's just no check that stops you. When you run out of power, most of the visuals update a frame late, and this is what you see before it actually flips down the cameras. Also, Cam 1C's text disappears. It has no reason to, it shouldn't, but it does. Could this be important to the story? No, what? No, what do you mean? What? During the 5 seconds of static caused by Bonnie or Chica moving, the kitchen audio-only text won't disappear, even if you're not on the kitchen camera. The doors, door buttons, and Golden Freddy don't disappear on the first frame of cams being open, which allows you to place them wherever. The cameras Foxy can appear in are a little special, in that they depend on what progress he's made. As well, one of them is animated, and that requires a special condition so it doesn't change the camera image during Foxy's running animation. But then you run into the issue of the fact that the camera doesn't change while Foxy is running. It doesn't update to the animation, it doesn't update at all. If you bring down the cameras while he's running and bring them up again, you can see the office in the cameras. Or if you click onto a different camera and click back to the West Hall, nothing happens. The same thing happens with Pirate Cove. Nothing is set to show up while he's running, so nothing does show up. Foxy can also break things when you use the door lights. Ordinarily, Foxy turns off the door lights when he's set to jump scare you, and the jump scare itself stops you from using them. But if you can somehow delay the actual jump scare, you can turn the lights back on and overwrite his jump scare image with the image of the office lit up. You can do this by opening the door when he shows up. He's only set to either knock on the door if it's closed, or jump scare you if it's open. But while it's opening or closing, he'll wait. So if you time it right, you can open the door, Foxy turns off the door light, you turn it back on, he tries to jump scare you when the door finishes opening, but the light animation overwrites it, and you're stuck again in office purgatory. Being the first game in the series, it had some weird quirks in how he implemented animatronic movements. We'll use the term movement opportunity to describe when an enemy has the ability to move, usually a percentage chance. In the case of Bonnie and Chica, it's about every 5 seconds, with a tiny difference between the two. But Bonnie and Chica both use the same variable to determine who's moving on any given frame, and for the first couple movement opportunities, Chica and Bonnie's movements are so close together that they might try to move on the same frame, but Chica's is ordered after and will just overwrite Bonnie's movement. This means that despite Bonnie being at 20 AI, it's possible that he just does not move at the very start. Similarly to Foxy, if Bonnie or Chica are at a door and succeed a movement opportunity, they'll do nothing while the door is being closed or opened, waiting until the animation finishes. The other character is also able to overwrite their movement during that time. Bonnie and Chica play a weird noise called robot voice when they're in the hall corners, only on nights 4 and onwards. It's the same noise that plays when you get an "it's me" hallucination. But if a hallucination plays on nights 1 to 3, and Bonnie or Chica are in the hall corners, it won't stop playing. It's only set to be muted if the hallucination is playing and neither of the animatronics are in the hall corners, forgetting that it's still supposed to be muted if it's before night 4. And to cover this game's last error, I need to briefly explain how audio works in ClickTeam Fusion. There are a couple ways you can play audio samples, but the method Scott uses in all the FNAF games is to play audio samples on a specific numbered audio channel. You can only play one sample at a time on any specific channel, so any new audio will cut it off, unless it's marked as uninterruptible. In the case of the monitor blip, window scare, nose honk, and Foxy knocking on the door, all of those sounds can very noticeably cut each other off, as they all use the same channel. Alright, on to the prequel. While all animatronics cause a signal interrupt when they enter a room, Balloon Boy and Withered Foxy don't cause camera static when leaving, which only a few animatronics do, but Balloon Boy and Withered Foxy also don't get stunned by the in-camera flashlight, so they can both suddenly disappear when they move. It looks like I cut the video, but no, they literally just pop out of existence. Both of them don't appear on many cameras, which is probably why this didn't get caught, but it is a very obvious oversight. The puppet's movement chance is slightly higher than intended. For every other AI, it's either random 20 is less than AI, or random 20 plus 1 is less than or equal to AI, which both mean that they have an AI level out of 20 chance to move, which is pretty intuitive. It seems like there being two different implementations for the exact same idea was a mistake that Scott had to fix for some of the characters. It looks like he never fixed the puppet, who uses random 20 is less than or equal to AI. It means the puppet's movements end up being AI plus 1 out of 20, though considering how fast he moves anyways, it barely makes any difference. Have you ever seen this paper pal in your office? You are probably playing the custom night. I know this because there's a bug that causes him to only appear in the custom night. The paper pal actually has an AI, which has a 1% chance of being 1 at the start of any night. Unfortunately, that's reset to 0 if it's not the custom night. This is because before setting what AI levels the night needs, it resets all AI levels, just so it doesn't need to put AI level 0 for every animatronic that doesn't appear that night. But the paper pal's AI is special because it gets set even before that, and always gets reset on any night other than the custom night. The AI levels don't need to be reset on the custom night because it just sets every level to the ones you selected, which is why the paper pal can appear at all. Golden Freddy has a similar problem, where an old fix resets his AI at the start of the night, making him never appear on nights 3 to 5 even though he was supposed to. He does appear on night 2 though, because his AI gets set at 1 AM. RWQ FSFASXC doesn't disappear when you're in danger, even though he's supposed to, because the check that makes him invisible is right before the check that makes him visible again. If you were holding the flashlight on a camera, flip cams down into an animatronic attack, and Golden Freddy spawns, even though you're not supposed to be able to shine the hall flashlight while in danger, it stays lit for 1 frame after closing cams, causing Golden Freddy to seemingly kill you for no reason. Weirdly enough, you can use the vent lights during an attack, no problem. It'll cause Withered Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica to disappear from the room, though temporarily. Does this mean that Toy Freddy is in some way more powerful? Yes. Most vent animatronics either only go into the vent opening if you're in the cameras or when you're not using the vent light, but Toy Chica doesn't check it opening if you're in the cameras or when you're not using the vent light, but Toy Chica doesn't check at all and is now the 3rd animatronic in this game that can just nonchalantly teleport before our very eyes. The hall light gets jammed by animatronics moving in the hall, but the jamming sound doesn't stop if you keep holding the light and flip up the cameras, nor if the hall light unjams. If you click a cam and immediately flip the monitor down, when you flip it back up, you might end up with 2 cameras selected. The monitor saves which camera you were last looking at, so when you flip it back up, you're still looking at the same camera. And this breaks in this instance because it only saves it every 0.2 seconds. So if you click a camera and flip it down before it saves it, the Your View object that stalls animatronics and handles sound moves to the camera you clicked, but when you open the monitor again, you'll be looking at the old camera. Shadow Freddy and Endo 02 don't leave the cameras after looking at them for half a second. I actually made a whole video about how that went wrong, but the gist is that Scott was doing some debugging, made a testing object, but actually set some values to a non-test object, didn't remove the debug stuff, and didn't notice that he broke the mechanic. It should look like this. Jump scares that can occur while looking at the monitor will appear on top of cameras for the first frame, before the flip down animation appears. The flashlight text also stays on top of jump scares. Toy Bonnie and Mangle's in-camera jump scares do not check if you've already been attacked by another animatronic, which means either of them can override other jump scares if they attack on the same frame. Because those specific jump scares are ordered after the jump scare animation change code, the previous animatronic will still be visible on the first frame, before switching to Toy Bonnie or Mangle, and the jump scare sound is played twice, but on 2 subsequent frames, so it's pretty difficult to notice. You can see the parts and service and the show stage cameras for a frame in the custom night, even though they're disabled. They're supposed to be disabled because the custom night allows different combinations of animatronics to be on or off. There are no limits as to which animatronic can leave first. And because there isn't a render for every combination, in some circumstances this image will be
harsh with that review. I mean, a shell of its former performance, it's not too harsh. Maybe it was a bit too far, I don't know. Well, the past is in the past, right? You know, I did like your guys' pizza. It was, warm and cheesy. Like a pizza, you know. I'll give you some points. Yeah, I'll be over to pick up my wallet Monday. Sound good? Okay, bye.
Incorrect. If the monitor is immediately forced down by an attacking animatronic, or you bring it down yourself, while a previous blackout was fading, a longer, bugged version of a blackout will occur. Using the monitor usually removes the blackout fade, but the monitor needs to be up for a full frame, and in this case it wasn't, and the game mistakenly redoes the previous 4-second fade, then does the normal blackout, but the texture is invisible because it thinks it just faded. Freddy's nose can't be honked in cameras like in the previous game, but it can be honked with the mask on. You can put the mask on while flipping up the monitor, which would soft lock you in older versions, but there was a band-aid fix in 1.03, where the mask would overwrite the camera view, but it still looks glitchy and both dropping animations play when you try to take it off. Where the mask would overwrite the camera view, but it still looks glitchy and both dropping animations play when you try to take it off. The first frame of the Save the minigame looks a little weird because while the position is set on the first frame, the walls and some other props are set before the position is set, and only update on the second frame. Animatronics generally can't enter the office if there's another normal animatronic already inside, or if you don't have your camera up. But they still try and do make footstep noises, even when they didn't actually move. And Toy Bonnie will permanently cause camera static while Cam's stalled, even though he's not moving. Oddly enough, the footstep quirk only really applies to Mangle and Toy and Withered Freddy. All the others we just don't hear footsteps. When any animatronic, other than the puppet, moves in one of the party rooms, one of the walk sounds is supposed to play, but it usually doesn't. Unfortunately, for a long time, there was a bug in the game engine that caused audio channels to never again play an interruptible sound if an uninterruptible sound has ever played in it. The exact cause is unknown, either the flag never reset or sounds just failed to be cleared from the channel, but either way, generally it just doesn't work out if you have a mix of interruptible sounds and uninterruptible sounds in a single channel. Relating this to FNAF 2, the vent walk sounds are uninterruptible, along with the nose honk, and they share an audio channel with the regular walk sounds, which are interruptible. This means once you hear a vent sound, or if honked the nose, you will not hear a regular walk sound until the next night, where it clears the channel. This also affects Mangle's office sounds. You might not have even known Mangle was supposed to make noises. When Mangle's hanging from the ceiling, it's supposed to play a bunch of random noises. Balloon Boy's laugh, error sounds, walk sounds, vent walk sounds, and Mangle's specific metallic walking sounds. Because of this glitch, only the vent walk sounds and Mangle's walking sounds ever actually play. This was incidentally fixed in the Click Team ports because of Fusion Update 290 in late 2017. Long after the last update to the PC release. You can still hear these sounds on the PC release if you toggle the game audio with Control S. That's it for the sequel, or prequel, whatever. It's time to move along to Five Nights at Freddy's 3.
This is gonna be the end of a trilogy.
Yeah.
I am done. No more games, okay?
There are a few ways that your ventilation breaks in this game. Getting jump scared, not looking at any screen for too long, and just naturally over time. The speed of this natural deterioration is tied to the AI level of the night, which is pretty simple. Aside from the first night where it's 0, it's just the night number. Well, it was, until at some point Scott made Night 6 have a slightly higher AI, which means the ventilation doesn't naturally deteriorate. There are two values that handle how the cameras deteriorate. One is a timer that tracks how long you've been looking at the cameras. and once it reaches 12 seconds, it decays some of the camera health. This timer, though, continues counting even after the cameras are broken down. And while the timer does reset properly when using Reboot All, rebooting the cameras singularly doesn't reset the timer. On later nights, that can leave almost half of the deterioration unfixed. If you click one of the reboot options on the first frame you overlap them, the indicator position won't update. Like here it's rebooting ventilation, but it looks like it's doing the camera system. If you are rebooting and Phantom Freddy pulls the maintenance panel down, it will still finish rebooting. After Phantom Puppet leaves, the blackout overlay is supposed to fade away, but if you have a ventilation error, it gets stuck as half faded. That sounds sort of right, but ventilation errors are supposed to cause blackouts after an amount of time, not immediately, and getting stuck at low visibility is clearly not what's supposed to happen, even when having blackouts. Springtrap's jump scare completely disables all other jump scares. Everything except for Phantom Freddy's jump scare sound. There is one entity that can overpower Springtrap though, the Cupcake. On Cam 4, if you happen to get the 1 in 100 or 1 in 10,000 chance to get the Cupcake or Golden Cupcake, you will not see Springtrap, even if he's in the room. This is handled the opposite way around for the rare Spring Bonnie posters, where seeing the actual enemy is prioritized over Easter eggs. The rules on where you can and can't lure Springtrap are a little inconsistent, but the worst offense is that you can lure Springtrap from Cam 7 to Cam 5, but you cannot lure him from Cam 5 back to Cam 7. Springtrap has a special mode called Aggressive, not to be confused with the Aggressive cheat. That's an entirely different yet identically named thing. When Springtrap is in aggressive mode, he'll move slightly quicker and also has more options for movement, often to vents. He can become aggressive from a whole host of causes, like ventilation errors or jump scares. He's supposed to stop being aggressive at the next 15-second interval, so getting jump scared doesn't make him permanently aggressive. But there are conditions, such as ventilation being down, where he should stay aggressive. However, because the aggression reset is right before the movement events, any movement opportunity that lands on a 15-second interval acts as if you were not aggressive, no matter what. Luring Springtrap to Cam 2 while he's in the window and immediately closing cams can allow you to see his window graphic pop out of existence. Springtrap's hide behind the corner animation can play at any point the panel is being flipped down, so if it's at the end of the animation, Springtrap will very visibly pop into existence. He also barely clips in front of the doorway. When Springtrap decides on a movement, static will play on the cameras. This is to allow Springtrap to move without making him seem like he's teleporting. The static normally coincides with the actual movement, except to and from Camo 1 and his attack stages. Because you can see Springtrap in the doorway after the movement, he waits until you're looking at a screen to actually move. But that might be a while after he decided where to move if you just don't look at a camera. At which point, after a couple seconds, the camera static already dissipated, and upon opening cams, you will see Springtrap's camera render pop in or out of the room. There does exist a far simpler, though more random way to avoid static, and view him disappear into nothingness. When Springtrap is lured from a location, the game knows to place static on the camera he left using trail objects, which spawn at his location every 3 seconds. If he moves somewhere and is lured away before he can spawn a trail, his movement to the lure won't cause any static. It is very dependent on exactly what interval he moves, where he moves, how long he takes to move to the lure, and how much static he got to begin with, but with luck, you may witness his incredible ability to warp between locations for the 4th time. Springtrap takes a small amount of time to move to an audio lure, and he is able to do normal movements during that time. Despite this, he'll still end up teleporting to the lure. While this is not too major and probably intended, it does mean that Springtrap can run across the screen, preparing for an inevitable jump scare, but then be lured to Cam 1. This particular issue was fixed for his window run, but not the one before his jump scare. I think he should have added a backwards running animation.
New Oreo Puff cereal. Milk's new best friend.
Asthma doesn't want you to be the cool mom. Triggers can pop up at any moment, and
Whenever Springtrap succeeds a movement opportunity, he rolls an action selected number, which just determines where or what he should do. Action selected 1 universally has no corresponding movement. For attack stages 1 and 2, which are the window and just past the window, action 2 also doesn't correspond to a movement. But it also doesn't reset the action selected number if there's no corresponding movement, and that causes an issue. You can't lure Springtrap from stage 2 past the window, but you can lure Springtrap from the window to cam 2. Because the action selected number is never reset, if he had action selected 2 when lured, he'll move to cam 2, and then immediately initiate action selected 2, which is moving to cam 5. Which is actually pretty useful if you actually know where he went. When Springtrap is at the window and he succeeds his movement opportunity with an action selected above 2, he sets a flag such that when you next look at the cameras, he runs across the screen. This particular flag is very powerful as it can literally teleport him, but it's usually not an issue because when he's at the window, he's not going to leave any other way. Except if you use the lure to cam 2, close the cameras, and then he succeeds his movement opportunity before actually moving to the lure. Now that flag is set, but he's not at the window, and no matter where he goes, even in the office through a vent, the next time you open the monitor, he'll be teleported past the window. Each of Springtrap's jump scares do not force the opposite side's monitor panel down. Like getting jump scared by Springtrap on the right side while opening the maintenance panel does not force it down. When done on the right, because the camera panel stays up, this allows for Springtrap to run across the screen during a jump scare. The Night 4 wall code you use for the good ending does not work as you would expect. Rather than checking a strict sequence of inputs, it allows you to go back to the start of the code and rewrite earlier numbers. Both the 3 and 1 restart where you're writing the numbers, with 1 not even counting as the first number. So if you did something like 999248, the 248 is in the right place, then you can do 395 and it works as a code, because the 3 started you back at the start of the code. In FNAF 3's mini-games, like BB's Air Adventure, Mangle's Quest, and Chica's Party, you can clip into the side of balloons because they're active objects and not backdrops like other platforms and walls. However, he didn't notice this until making Mangle's Quest, and fixed it so that you would move up through the balloon. But because BB's Air Adventure was the first one he made, you're free to stay clipped however long you want. You can also softlock yourself in BB's Air Adventure if you jump off this ledge where one of the spirits would be and fall to the right side of the room below. In Mangle's Quest, Mangle's head detaches from her body if you jump into the exit or the child. Horizontal movement is paused, but it will continue a jump vertically even after everything's supposed to stop. Additionally, his other body parts make sure not to move after winning or dying and won't follow the hitbox up, but the shadow and head don't and will continue moving. If you get stuck in the wall at the start in the Stage 01 minigame, you can actually jump upwards. It just takes multiple jump inputs to count as moving upwards. As well, the top hitbox is slightly smaller than the bottom hitbox on both sides, so if you're just slightly below a wall, you can jump up without hitting your head, allowing you to scale walls you weren't supposed to. You just barely have enough space, but you can leave the room after erroring in the post-night minigames, though it looks a lot weirder when he just appears through walls after 2 minutes. And the last glitch of this game is probably one of the most unique glitches I've seen in the series, but somehow is the least consequence. Look at this clip and try to think what could have even been a glitch. Yeah, nothing really happened, But for the ultra observant viewers out there, they would have noticed that the maintenance panel made the camera closing sound, not the maintenance closing sound. They are different. So, why? Well, if you scroll fast enough to the left after closing the camera system, the closing animation itself deactivates before it finishes because of a setting on the object that makes it inactive if it's off screen. This causes you to be in a weird state where most everything doesn't think you have the camera system open, except the code that handles closing the panels. And by sheer luck, the camera closing sound is ordered after the maintenance panel sound, so even though it tries to play both sounds, the camera closing sound takes priority. It's honestly a miracle it doesn't break anything else at all. But that's the last one in the trilogy. Let's check out Five Nights at Freddy's, The One in a House. I think it's best that I start this game with probably the most egregious oversight that any of the point-and-click games have. One that, honestly, probably caused many tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of unfair deaths. If you're at one of the doors, correctly hear Bonnie or Chica breathing into your ear, and close it, they might never leave, and you just lose. Simple as. Scott made sure that they won't move back into the hall while you're listening to the door. But the issue here is that Bonnie and Chica can leave the door while you're closing it. That doesn't sound like too much of an issue, they just went back into the hallway, right? Well, if you watched my FNAF 4 breakdown, no. That instead triggers a mechanic that brings them back to your door, but doesn't allow the door to remove them. So now you have the door closed, you know they were at your door, and you assume they're gonna leave, but they won't. The odds that this happens at any one time isn't too high. At worst it's about 1 in 60, because the door animation is only 10 frames. But over the course that you play the game, you're probably closing the door hundreds of times, so it's gonna happen to a few of those, and almost definitely kill you if you're not looking out for it. And it's not your fault, you closed the door when you heard breathing. There are a couple ways you can combat this. You could use a timer to make sure that you don't close the door during a 10-second interval. Or you could check for breathing every time after opening the door, though you probably won't have the time to check every time. And the intended strategy obviously isn't supposed to be using a timer. Your only real option without a timer is to only double check for breathing if you hear footsteps immediately after closing, as that can be a red flag that the glitch occurred. If you shine the flashlight at Bonnie or Chica while they're in the hallway, they don't update their in-hallway value to not in the hallway anymore. This means closing the door can still trigger the teleport mechanic, even though they're not actually in the hallway anymore. Because of the order of events, after clearing an animatronic from an area, like the door or closet in bed for Nightmare Fredbear and Nightmare, their kill timer will be a second shorter than intended. This is because each kill timer counts up to a certain value in 1-second intervals. But if you clear an animatronic, the last frame of the interval isn't included, and when they enter the area again, they instantly add a second to the counter. If a jump scare is about to start for Freddy, and it turns to 4 AM on a later night, the jump scare will instead be from Fredbear or Nightmare. Nightmare Chica's cupcake can still kill you after she's been cleared from the door. The jump scare will instead be from Fredbear or Nightmare. If a jump scare is about to start for Freddy, and it turns to 4 AM on a later night, the jump scare will instead be from Fredbear or Nightmare. Nightmare Chica's cupcake can still kill you after she's been cleared from the door. This is possible because for some odd reason, the kill timer, which counts up whenever she's at the door, doesn't reset after she leaves the hallway if it's already reached at least 20 seconds. The reason that doesn't come into play often is that the flashlight in the hall will still always reset it. But it does leave open another funny issue, where Chica could kill you after being replaced by Nightmare at 4 AM. Nightmare Foxy is the only other animatronic that can kill you while not technically even being there. If he's already progressed enough to be able to kill you, and it turns to 4 AM, his non-existence will not stop him. If both Foxy and Chica are in the far hall, and you shine the flashlight, Foxy will just pop in after Chica hides behind the corner. I know this is a mistake because it was fixed on Bonnie's side. He just instantly moves back without an animation if overlapping Bonnie, but he just didn't fix it for Chica. Animatronics store their movement opportunities if they're being stalled or have nowhere to move, waiting until they're able, like if you stop shining the flashlight into the hall. This usually doesn't pose any issues, but there are 2 scenarios involving Foxy and Fredbear or Nightmare that cause unintended double movements. The first is with Foxy when he's in the far hall. He's supposed to stay there, and even when 5 seconds pass and he has a movement opportunity, he doesn't have anywhere to move, so the movement flag isn't reset. Then, if you scare him away with the flashlight, he'll reset to the middle, and because he was storing a movement opportunity, immediately move again. This doesn't sound like too much of an issue until you realize it's possible that another movement opportunity can occur right after, and he then also immediately moves into the opposite far hall, and because you're still at the opposite door, he then runs straight into your room. This can all happen in less than a second, like this clip. The second scenario is a lot more situational. Fredbear and Nightmare can't move into the hallway if you're shining your light into it, and while stalled can gain a movement opportunity. If they teleport into your room while they have a movement opportunity, it won't reset, and when you shine the light on your bed or close the closet, they'll retreat to the living room and immediately move again, potentially straight into the far hall. Your flashlight position is not reset to the middle if Foxy gets into the room and you're coming back from the right door, which makes it oddly difficult to click the closet. This does not happen from the left side. You can skip starting dialogue and cutscenes immediately if you try to skip on the frame. They'll retreat to the living room and immediately move again, potentially straight into the far hall. Your flashlight position is not reset to the middle if Foxy gets into the room and you're coming back from the right door, which makes it oddly difficult to click the closet. This does not happen from the left side. You can skip starting dialogue and cutscenes immediately if you try to skip on the frame that it starts, avoiding the 50 frame cooldown. This isn't possible on night 0 because the text is set right before the cooldown, and also isn't possible on night 6. If used on the tomorrow is another day text, it also soft locks you, as you would skip setting a variable that lets the cutscene end. It's surprisingly consistent if you hold space, enter, or control, and spam left click. The start button for Nightmare and 2020-2020 mode can be clicked even when they aren't selected, and the word start is invisible. You can also enter Fun with Balloon Boy without having it unlocked, if you press enter with its button selected. The code for Plush Traps button was just copy-pasted, so we only need to beat night 6 to enter, even though it's officially unlocked after beating night 8. Shining the light on the exact frame that Plush Trap or Nightmare Balloon Boy moves causes them to not do their movement animation. This also causes the game to not end if this occurs while they're on the X. This is because the game makes the animation play if you shine the light and their aggression is above 200. However, moving causes their aggression to reset to exactly 200. So if you shine the light on the first frame, it's not above 200 and it doesn't recognize that it needs to play the animation. In the case that it happens on the X, it is possible for you to wait a little bit for Plush Trap's aggression to rise again, but if this happens with Nightmare Balloon Boy, for you to wait a little bit for Plush Trap's aggression to rise again, but if this happens with Nightmare Balloon Boy, I'm sorry to say, but you're as good as dead.
Dad, I can't kill dragons.
But you will.
You're normally only able to skip 1 hour of nights past night 5 by beating Fun with Balloon Boy, and 2 hours for nights 1 to 5 with Fun with Plush Trap. But you can skip 2 hours of the All Nightmare Challenge if you play Fun with Plush Trap and start a night from 1 to 5. You're only allowed to get challenge stars if you beat night 7 or 8 with them on, but the All Nightmare challenge is a little special because it forces any night to become night 8. So if you start an earlier night, it allows Fun with Plushtrap to skip the 2 hours, then the All Nightmare challenge changes the night to be 8, and you can still get the star. FNAF 4 introduces a new type of sound error, one where the sound has no set volume and other parts of the game modify it. To make sounds louder or quieter, the game has to change the volume of the whole channel. This usually doesn't affect anything because you'd normally set the volume back to where it should be when you enter different scenes. Scott didn't make any mistakes with that in the first 3 games, but he made a few in this game. The data erase sound from the title screen is only at 10% volume if you played Fun with Balloon Boy or entered a night, and at 50% volume if you played a night and Fredbear was active. The flashlight clicks that happen when moving or turning on the flashlight are only at 25% volume if you did an 8-bit cutscene, and are muted if you completed the second night's 8-bit cutscene. It is reset to 100% if you die to Plushtrap though. And if you get jump scared in the 8-bit minigames, which happens after night 1 or 3, the volume of the door and closet creaking is increased to 100%, resetting back to the normal 30% when you next go to the title screen. But thankfully, that's all for the tetralogy. Holy another game! Starting off Sister Location, I have an exploit that I'm not entirely sure Scott didn't know of. In Ballora's Gallery and Funtime Auditorium, the animatronics mainly get closer to you while you're pressing W. Scott also made it so that you continue moving for a quarter second after you let go of W, but they won't get any closer from that. So if you tap W for a very short amount of time, and 4 times a second, you'll be moving like normal, but they also don't get much closer to you. It's powerful enough that you can actually just ignore them entirely. Speaking of ignoring them, if you're going through the door at the end of Ballora's Gallery, Ballora is still able to jump scare you. Same for Funtime Foxy if you use the flash beacon after getting to the end of Funtime Auditorium. But I guess Mike has a strong enough stiff arm to get through the door regardless. In Baby's Parts and Service, clicking the wrong button on the same frame that you were going to die causes you to bypass the death timer, as you skip straight from 2 seconds to 4 seconds, and the game only kills you at exactly 3 seconds.
8, 3, 6, 2, 4, 4.
I did say I wasn't going to cover glitches caused by significant lag, but this particular one is pretty common and doesn't require much lag at all. If the game skips this specific frame of the scooper animation because of lag compensation, it doesn't trigger a fade to red and you soft lock. This type of glitch happens in other places, but only noticeably for the audio of The Immortal and the Restless and Ballora's jump scare sound. The custom night has a few more. While Ballora is active, the left and right hall cameras are still visible for a frame, revealing that she's actually puppeting Ennard's body. Probably not literally, but her mechanics are entirely built using Ennard's private room object and code. Her jump scare is also the only one that can be interrupted, only by Bonnet. Finally, Yendo is slightly easier than he was supposed to be. The random numbers he generates accidentally has 1 added to it, so rather than appearing 80% of the time at 20 AI, he appears 76% of the time, and rather than appearing 4% of the time at 1 AI, he just can't appear. And that would be the end for Sister Location, if it weren't for the audio. Sister Location had so many more sounds than its predecessors, 392 to be exact, and because of that, there were many more mistakes in setting them up. A metallic bang was supposed to play when entering Parts and Service, which you do hear entering the breaker room, but it's never heard for Parts and Service because Bon Bon's scurrying noise uses that channel, which is muted at
Listen up, because this is very important. I was the one that worked in the office before you. Underneath your seat is a carefully crafted shotgun trap that's destined to blow 5 minutes from now. You are not my intended target, and my contraption
start, and Baby's parts and service copies over the same code, so it can't be heard there either. As well, Bon Bon was supposed to giggle after hiding, but because Funtime Auditorium mutes the channel the giggle plays on, and parts and service never sets the volume, you'll never hear it in-game. You might recognize it as Bonnet's giggles from the custom night, but it's not actually the same file. It is the same sound though, he just made it louder. While I'm here, you can also see one of Bon Bon's hands for a few frames when he hides from this upper left position. Some light buzzing was supposed to gradually get louder as you get closer to the door in Ballora's Gallery and Funtime Auditorium, but you can never make enough progress for it to even reach one volume before entering the next room. A subtle dripping guts sound was intended to play alongside the main scooping sound, but it's muted because the control module's light sounds use and mute that same channel, and the scooping room never unmutes it. A more sci-fi beep was supposed to play when opening the monitor and switching cameras, but the audio channel it was supposed to play on is already used by the video static, and that was made uninterruptible. The flash beacon in Funtime Auditorium is only at a quarter volume after beating Night 4. The door sound at the end of Ballora Gallery and Night 5 Funtime Auditorium is supposed to play at the start of the fade out, but you only hear it after it finishes. This is because instead of just playing at the start of the fade, it plays on every frame of the fade out, so the sound just keeps overwriting itself until the fade out ends, and it finally gets to play uninterrupted. An extra check corrects this behavior for Night 3 Funtime Auditorium. Ennard's jump scare noise in Funtime Auditorium can be interrupted by Baby's instructions,
He is here.
or the private room voice lines.
Access denied.
He can also interrupt himself in the private room.
You must help us. You must let us inside the room.
Funtime Foxy's knocking can override any jump scare noise in the custom night, but it is frame perfect. The nose honk shares the same audio channel as Biddy Bab, so you can cut her off with the honk, and the honk will also change volume based on her progression. And there are 15 more sound errors that I'll go over in groups. First, the same uninterruptible sound glitch as FNAF 2, this time two things are affected. The switch sound when opening the breaker control box does not play after having played one of Bon Bon's response audios. And the voice line
Motion trigger. Technician control.
is supposed to play right after the Ballora's maintenance vent is opened by the Biddy Babs on Night 2, but it cannot be heard normally. There's a global event that sets the volumes of audio channel 1 and 31 for the entire game, so every time he tried to set the volume of those channels at the start of the frame, it got overwritten because global events run after start of frame. This mainly makes ambience audio much louder. If you beat the game, then start playing it again for some reason, the volume and panning of a few of the sounds just won't be right, like the Biddy Bab sounds being panned to the left or right depending on where Ballora last was, and hand unit, mini arenas, and lolbit computer beeps are quieter than they should be. And playing the custom night, then the main game has even weirder effects. That's not your ears playing tricks on you, the bongo music is playing in your right ear. The volume of the mini arenas carries over to many different sounds in the main game, and the 7th custom night cutscene screws up a whole host of regular game sounds. Ignoring all the issues with sound, Sister Location is much more bug-free, but, you know, sound is also a lot of the game. Oh, and look at the time! It's 6 game time. Or is it? It is. The map in the office section looks symmetrical, and every mechanic should function symmetrically, but there is an accidental asymmetry in movement likelihoods. In the bottom corners, movements from the left corner are 50-50 each direction, but on the right, it's 75-25. All other locations are identical when mirrored. If you watched my Pizzeria Simulator breakdown, you'd know that the animatronics can do once-a-night teleports from the top middle room to the rooms beside you, but IDs assigned for the teleports are a little off. At some point, the first implemented animatronic was scrapped, so the IDs for the actual animatronics in the game are from 2 to 5, but the teleportations are for animatronic IDs 1 to 4, so Lefty cannot teleport. Exiting the game before the Let's Get Started screen will cause you to miss setting a variable in the tutorial, and after completing Monday's office section, will put you back into the end of the tutorial on Monday again. Similar to Sister Location's Scooper fail, the jump scare sound in the office mode only triggers on a specific frame of the jump scare, making it not too difficult to completely skip from lag and die a silent death. Changing catalog with W or S and clicking buy on the same frame causes you to purchase the item you switch to, but gives the item you switch to the stats and cost of the item you switched from. While the stats do update every frame, they update before the game checks if you press the buttons to change the catalog. This only applies to changing the catalog with your keyboard. Clicking or changing items within a catalog updates stats correctly. Because switching catalogs brings you to the first item of a catalog, there are only 4 items you can do this with. The balloon barrel and balloon cart are entirely normal. They'll take the stats of whatever item you switched from. The foil party set will only take the atmosphere and health and safety stats, but not any entertainment, revenue, or liability. The stats will also be overwritten if you upgrade to the neon party set. And the Star Curtain stage doesn't affect stats at all, so if you have a discounted item on Stan's budget tech, that also works as a massive discount on the stage without having to worry about extra liability. In Blueprint mode, L-Chip's icon is grayed out if you don't have the heavy animatronic stage, even though he's a mid-size animatronic and can be placed on mid-size stages. This is because he was originally a heavy animatronic as stated in his scrapped item category, but he changed to mid-size later in development. Animatronics appear above certain attractions like the gravity vortex when first loading, though when they are manually placed, the layering can be corrected. If you have an animatronic on the second slot of the double stage, upgrading to the sturdy stage will banish that animatronic to out of bounds, inaccessible until you upgrade the stage more. You do keep stats though, so you know they're alive somewhere. Placing an attraction doesn't update the stats for 5 frames, so leaving by any means during those 5 frames will keep the attraction placed down, but without the stats from it.
There were 2 guys. Neither guy wore their seatbelt. One guy got a ticket, one guy didn't. 2 guys drove home from work. One guy wore his seatbelt, one guy didn't.
Removing it leaves you with less stats than you started with, potentially even negative. Having negative stats causes you to garner unimaginable visitors and money at the end of nights. This is because part of the calculation includes generating a random number from 0 to the entertainment or revenue stat. But if it's negative, it overflows up to the 16-bit integer limit and generates a number from 0 to 65,000. This can also work the opposite way around, but it's frame perfect. If you remove an animatronic or attraction on the frame a fade completes, the animatronic or attraction is removed from your pizzeria but does not subtract their stats. This is because the removal of an item and the removal of the stats are 2 separate events, and moving to a different section of the game, like the catalog, is right between them, before the stats are removed. But getting infinite stats from that is a bit tedious, because it is frame perfect. There are 2 additional ways you can break the stats. Left-clicking and right-clicking an animatronic icon on the same frame results in the animatronic not being placed down until you click the slot again. The stats do get updated though, so if you leave the frame by going to the catalog or a mini-game, you can keep the stats from an animatronic without ever placing it down. This happens because the right-click immediately deselects the slot, so the game doesn't know where to place the animatronic. If you clicked on a slot, it would place it, but if you leave and re-enter the frame, the queued placement gets reset and you keep the additional stats. The same glitch also affects attractions, but in an entirely different way. Rather than getting free stats for not actually placing an animatronic, you get the wrong stats for placing an attraction. The way the game normally adds stats is that it checks what attraction you have selected, which will be the attraction you just placed, and adds the stats for that attraction. But right-clicking in this instance means that you never actually had the placed attraction selected, and it adds the stats corresponding to the last attraction you had selected, or nothing. This means you can select a good attraction, do the left-right click for a bad attraction to add the stats of the good attraction, and when you remove the bad attraction, it only subtracts the lesser stats. And if you so desire, you can also get negative stats if you click a bad attraction before placing a good attraction and remove it. Also, the glitch causes the sparkles to not appear, as they instead appear off-screen where the cursor teleports when not used. Markdowns say they have a risk of animatronics, but if it isn't placeable or a speaker set, it doesn't have any liability, and would have no chance of bringing in an animatronic. Markdowns from the previous run are preserved after you get an ending or die and start a new game, allowing you to get markdowns on Monday. Clicking the catalog button and the playtest button at the same time will take your play token but send you to the catalog. You can take the car wherever you want in Midnight Motorist by mashing A and D. There is a get out trigger that makes you get out of the car if you're pressing left, and get in if you're pressing right, but if you're on the edge of the get out trigger, the movement can occur before it checks for a collision and stays in the car. This also allows you to be invisible by the house, because you're still technically in the car, so it thinks the person should be invisible. If you beat Fruity Maze after having beaten it twice, the Spring Bonnie cutscene will start playing, but not finish. This also occurs after going out of bounds. Because Ladder Tower checks for pressing the spacebar before moving the arrow hitbox, the hitbox effectively lags behind the actual arrow by a frame. This also means that if you press or hold space right after jumping, because the hitbox takes a frame to move to the arrow, it'll still be in the green and you'll successfully double jump. This causes additional arrows to spawn, though only one is real. You cannot win 2 consecutive lawsuits, so rather than a 20% chance to win a lawsuit you fight, you only have a 16% chance to win lawsuits after the first one. This is because of a special condition that is supposed to make it so that when you open the lawsuit, it doesn't repeatedly check if you won it, but unfortunately that also means that if the RNG generates a 2 for a lawsuit, which corresponds to a win, and you go to the next lawsuit and generate a 2 again, it doesn't recognize that you won the lawsuit, because the number didn't change. It also generates numbers and wins on lawsuits you've already settled or won, so you can't even space the lawsuits you try to fight. Clicking the skip button in the first 2 seconds of entering a salvage won't skip any of the dialogue. What the skip button does is stop the tutorial audio, but it doesn't start playing until 2 seconds in. Clicking the skip button before it starts will make your salvage options appear, so you can click on them if you're fast enough, but once the tutorial is playing, you have to wait until it ends. The first ending graphic for the Insanity ending just ends. You can see the image stops right there. Thankfully, this game handles its audio much better. Only the achievement fanfare can be noticeably cut off by clicking an attraction slot or upgrading one. And these blips on the disclaimer screen are only at a quarter volume after dying in the office mode. I do regret to inform you, that's all for Pizzeria Simulator. We're moving on to our last game, Ultimate Custom Night, which also has the most errors of all the games we're covering, which makes sense considering everything he crammed into one little frame. Ultimate Custom Night is the ultimate custom night, allowing you to customize the AI levels into the negative if you click multiple times in a frame. You actually can't go above 20 by doing that. There's bounds checking that makes sure it doesn't, but nothing stops you from going below 0. I am using an auto clicker, but it's not that uncommon to occur if you have a mouse that double clicks. You are able to click a challenge button that you have already selected on the first frame that you're overlapping it. This will cause all the AI levels to reset to 0, but with the challenge still selected. You're not supposed to be able to click an already selected challenge. Scott made a don't allow counter that specifically stops that, by turning to 1 if you are currently hovering over a selected challenge. Unfortunately, that's after the click check, which means you can click an already selected challenge if it's the first frame you're hovering over it. The AI levels getting cleared is normal, however, it's supposed to set the AI levels for the challenge, but they only get set when the challenge changes, so clicking a challenge again doesn't count. If you beat this empty night, you do get credit and the star for the challenge. Balloon Boy, JJ, Nightmare, Nightmare Fredbear, Nightmare Balloon Boy, and Helpy all cannot activate on one AI. It's the same error as with Yendo, where it's checking if the random number is strictly below the AI level when the random numbers start from 1. You can tell this would have been the case for Golden Freddy, but he noticed it when implementing the Fredbear Easter egg, because he made the check random 40 plus 1 is less than AI plus 1. This also means that all those animatronics are easier than they were supposed to be at their max AI levels. There was intended to be a third of a second cooldown for turning on and off the fan. It doesn't work because he set the cooldown variable of an unused copy of the desk rather than the actual desk, which is understandable because both objects are unnamed and are called the default Active 4 and Active 9. Blocking multiple animatronics in quick succession will cause you to gain fewer Faz coins than expected. You only get the Faz coin when the block sound effect ends, and if another one starts playing before it can end, you don't get the previous Faz coin. Multiple patches made the block sound quicker to partially remedy the issue, but no matter how short the sound is, it can still happen. If JJ is in the vent when you open the monitor, she's supposed to get into the room, but that will not happen if Balloon Boy happens to spawn at that moment. Despite what it says in her description, JJ does not stop you from opening doors when she's in the room, even playing an error sound when you successfully open them. If you've used the flashlight at any point before Balloon Boy disappears, rather than a pop noise, a flashlight click will play. There exists a variable that is meant to make sure it only plays when you stop pressing the actual button, but it's never set back to 0, so it also plays when your flashlight is no longer blocked, including when Balloon Boy leaves. Helpy's description says that he agitates sound-sensitive animatronics, but of the 2 sound-sensitive animatronics, he only ended up affecting one, Music Man, and not Lefty. The Pop Goes the Weasel music that plays after the marionette escapes continues to play on the kitchen camera after death coining him, humorously turning on and off during ventilation loss and power outages, as those force the cameras up and down to try to kill you. The global music box allows you to quietly hear the music box music at all times, but also forces the music to be quiet even when looking at the kitchen camera, or after the puppet escapes. In the 1.026 patch notes, Scott Cawthon mentioned a bug with Withered Bonnie where he had the potential to stay forever if you get really unlucky. In 1.026, he made it so he was more likely to disappear after a second, but he can still stay long enough to unfairly kill you while you have the mask on if you get really unlucky. Even with a perfect 0 frame reaction, you have about a 1 in 3,000 chance to just die, and taking into account any amount of reaction time easily gets it to more than a 1 in 1,000 chance or worse. Animatronics in the middle horizontal line of the ducts can be lured to the bottom, but only on the left because the nodes are 10 pixels closer than on the right. The automatic camera scroll in the monitor also affects your position in the office, which shouldn't affect anything, but you can use the flashlight while using the monitor, potentially causing your death if the camera has panned to the right, where Nightmare BB is. In a similar fashion, keeping the flashlight on Nightmare BB while opening the monitor causes him to jump scare you, no matter if you would have stood up or not. This is because the events that handle the flashlight occur in between events that handle setting his values when you open the cameras, so the game thinks you used the flashlight on him while he was sitting down, and you die. Nightmare Balloon Boy is the only animatronic in the game able to jump scare you after you win a night, though under extremely specific circumstances. Firstly, you have to open the cameras while looking at Nightmare BB, such that if you shone the light, it would interact with him. Secondly, opening the cameras must not have made him stand up, as he has a random chance to stand up every time you open them. We don't want this, as shining light on him while he's standing doesn't make him jump scare you. Thirdly, you have to be holding the flashlight button while winning the night. And finally, be lucky enough that the camera isn't scrolling over Nightmare BB right before 6 AM, which would mean you can't be holding the flashlight or he'd kill you early. This is all such that when you win the night, it automatically lowers the monitor and you're shining the flashlight on Nightmare Balloon Boy sitting down, so he kills you 2 frames after you've won the night. This situation also works after being jump scared by another animatronic while looking at the cameras, overriding the other jump scare with Nightmare Balloon Boy.
Automate dev maintenance with Azure. Free yourself to focus on innovative new projects and spend less time on.
This raises the question, why is he the only one where this is possible? Well, almost every animatronic makes sure it's not 6 AM and you're not being jump scared by someone else before trying to jump scare you. But that check was accidentally forgotten for Nightmare Balloon Boy. There are a few other characters like this, but they were explicitly patched out when encountered. This is just such a rare situation, very few, if not no people have encountered this naturally. But it's also only possible because of another mistake. You're not supposed to be able to turn on the flashlight during a jump scare, after running out of power, or after 6 AM. But you can keep the flashlight on if you hold the button, and it still works. Animatronics are supposed to be able to kill you on the last frame of the night, Funtime Foxy famously so. But because Plush Trap, Nightmare Chica, and Bonnet were added so late in development with the addition of XOR, their jump scare checks are performed after the game realizes it's 6 AM, and as such, cannot kill you on the last frame of the night. You can flip up both the monitor and mask for 0 frames, which does not correctly interact with animatronics. For the mask, it's not very beneficial, and notably leads to Golden Freddy just staring at you. However, flipping the cameras for 0 frames is useful. Every animatronic that would kill you from having the monitor up actually won't trigger. The only thing that triggers is Foxy's figurine switching, because it checks for the monitor flipping down, not whether the monitor stays up. Nightmarion does not fade away if you're in the monitor, but your cursor is still hovering over where you was. Lefty is one of the many characters in Ultimate Custom Night that can be cam stalled, a mechanic where an animatronic can't move and or kill you if you have their camera selected. But he could still be stalled if you had the vent or duct system selected, until it was patched in 1.019. It was, however, not patched for Rockstar Chica or Mr. Hugs. You know, Mr. Hugs from the Five Nights with Mr. Hugs game that Toy Freddy plays? Yeah, even that game's got a bug. Toy Freddy's kill state is still active after being deathcoined. He is the only one of the 7 to remain active after being deathcoined. Phantom Mangle and on-camera Faz coins visibly jump when opening the cameras. Because of event ordering, the first frame that cameras are open still uses the scroll of the office, not the automatic scrolling of the cameras. The actual camera images and objects behind the static are also misaligned, but the jump is mostly hidden by the static. Old Man Consequences' minigame, Fish or Error, will persist during jump scares and winning the night. He's set to disappear in those instances, but his minigame Appearing event is after and overwrites it. Mr. Can-Do can be seen on the kitchen feed, despite the fact that it is audio only. While the timer stops for jump scares, the hour counter does not, and will still increment if you're close enough to an hour change. As well, any audio like Phone Guy or L-Chip's ad that can play after the initial jump scare noise will leak into the game over screen.
Hello. For today's lesson, we will be continuing.
Running out of power in UCN after the bell chimes will result in the chime and music being cut off. Power out also mutes the jump scare noise if you're being jump scared. And a somewhat unique issue for Ultimate Custom Night is layering. In no other game did he have to fit as many animatronics, camera systems, and effects on one screen. The game has 17 layers, so it was inevitable that some goofy things happened. Withered Bonnie is behind the Foxy and Bonnie figurine, Foxy Head, and Bounce Pot, Tangle, and White Rabbit. Trash and the gang appear behind Plushtrap and his chair. Or maybe they are just that massive. Phantom Mangle, Phantom Balloon Boy, and On-Camera Fazcoins are all layered above the camera static, which may be intended for gameplay purposes, but they also appear outside the monitor border, which is nonsense. Nightmare Yawn is that massive. Phantom Mangle, Phantom Balloon Boy, and On-Camera Fazcoins are all layered above the camera static, which may be intended for gameplay purposes, but they also appear outside the monitor border, which is nonsense. Nightmare Yawn is inside the maw of Nightmare Chica. Helpy goes in front of Phantom Freddy and Rockstar Bonnie when clicked. Though before being clicked, Helpy is behind Wither Chica in the vent. A Freddle can be seen in front of Nightmare BB. The Bonnie and Foxy figurine floats above the paper balls in the FNAF 4 office. And if you're being jump scared while the monitor is flipping, the jump scares will be layered over the monitor. If the monitor is rising, it will be fixed on the way down though. Just because there are so few empty audio channels in Ultimate Custom Night, I won't cover the normal audio interruptions, but there are a couple that directly affect the game. Rockstar Foxy's spiels can be cut off by a myriad of other sounds, immediately either giving you access to his help sooner, or killing you instantly. Phone Guy and DD or XOR can noticeably cut each other off. When DD or XOR cuts off the phone call sound, it actually successfully mutes the calls and removes the noise from the noise meter. If you click the mute button when DD or XOR are on screen, it immediately ends DD's jingle and instantly adds a challenger. XOR's jingle also gets interrupted, but doesn't advance anything. Finally, the volume of the channel for the footsteps in Old Man Consequences' Easter egg isn't reset. It ends up being only at 15 volume or muted, depending on whether you had the fan on or off when you got it. Well, that was quite a few, wasn't it? But it's also just the ones that could be gathered over the past year. It's inevitable that I missed a bunch of small stuff, maybe even a couple big ones. If you know of any glitches or weird occurrences that you didn't see here, put it in the comments section. I will be reading it. But yeah, this has every main game from Five Nights at Freddy's to Ultimate Custom Night covered. You know, except... yeah, that one. Well, unfortunately, FNAF World is a little more broken than the others, enough so that it would require a standalone video to discuss it. But if you want to see that, subscribe. In addition, while I've got a couple videos I want to do first, there will be another How FNAF Works video. Eventually. This video would not have been the same without the many contributions and input from Fulmic, Midwest Woofs, and others who know.
Hey, so Monday's a no-go? My wallet's gonna have to wait. You see, my dog is in the hospital. I'm gonna be sick that day. Okay, no, it's not good either. I have a dentist appointment. Yeah, I have a dentist appointment on Monday, so, Tuesday then? I'll come by? Okay, awesome, fantastic. Sounds good. Bye-bye.
Noted glitches and gave feedback. And many thanks to my YouTube Taken++ members, Exploding Bears, Nick9, Astral Spiff, Crystal Jang, Cole, Colin Jason, Chili Shiba, Aurelian Soul, and Sparks. So yeah, video's over. So maybe click one of these? If you've watched this far, I guarantee they'll interest you. Or you could stay. I mean, I'm leaving, so have fun. In this video, I'll be breaking
There's literally a 1 in 4 chance. None of you. MOBA has 3 HP. There's a quantum scientist in chat. True or false? Atoms are a probability field in which electrons can be found at any point in the probability field. It's a 50-50 chat. Oh my gosh, 51% of you got it right. No way.
One remake.
Is an atom? Is like the really little guys that make us. I know an atom. Wait, yeah, wait, no. Wait, that's atom. Wait, what's an wait, what's an atom? That's so true. Yeah. 30 minutes, Foxy and Freddy coming in. True or false, atoms are quantum particles? False. I got one, no problem. Damn, all right, Chad, all we're left with are the physicists, or the quantum physicists. Collapsing wave function is when a wave starts getting too heavy and falls down. Man, definitely yellow. How many of you picked that without reading? And now you look like a fool. Schrodinger's cat. Dude, that's too long. I mean, I know what Schrodinger's cat is, but like, bruh. It's yellow or green. Oh, wait, you have 3 years for this one. Green? Okay, no, I was right. 5 players remain. Oh, do again? No way, dude. Okay, Xylixer, that's definitely a quantum physicist right there. We for sure have one quantum physicist in this, and it's Xylixer. Light travels in waves. Oh my gosh. Everyone's down to 1 HP. It's a knockout. You can't be giving a minute for the other one and 5 seconds for this one. Are you kidding me? Oh, Fox! Fox wins, the ultimate quantum physicist, Fox. Okay, we're gonna try this Astral Spiff quiz. Posting it and joining it. Interesting, okay. And I will be a rhino. No, I'm gonna be a hippo. All right, cool. Which mod is bald? I had 50 of these. Let's put down Grandma. Go, G-Ma. What? Cannot damage! Shit! This favorite animatronic. Toilet Bunny. What is the name of Plank? Luna. Cousin. Jillian. I have 56 bucks. Let's get this. Cool. What's his real name? Dave. David Naked Man. Page. Always believe. Nice. Final question. What's my Discord called? Spiffcord. My sister is Megan with an H. Where do I live? Japan. These are easy. Spiff, the fish are OP. You're just telling me that. They can't damage. Chum. Silver. Okay. That was a lot of words, but I saw they're all right. Cannot damage. Drops bottles of syrup. Okay. Why did Megan go to jail? Gas and dash. Connor. What? Combat Zebra is his name. He's a zebra. Birthday, January 5th. Gigamonty. You fake. Oh. Got him. Other tower upgrades, or do I just keep placing more towers? Oh, there's upgrades? Man, favorite animatronic. Oh, we've looped around. All right. Let's upgrade the fish. By upgrade. Fantastic. Let's just upgrade Moose. Canadian build, chat. Let's stack the Moose. Oh, Freddy's gone? Oh. Oh, nuts. He's in. I don't know what to do with him. Wait, Freddy's moved. Oh. Okay, Foxy's in position. Where the hell's Freddy? Okay. We're chilling. What the hell? Top 200, chat. Top 200. Let's see if I can last for 10 minutes with Bonnie there. Kitty Evan Tuber with 35,000 damage. Absolutely cracked tower defender. It's over unless he's on the right side. Unfortunate. Chat, there is a third version. After fumbling around, not really trying because ultimately it was still impossible, Real-Time FNAF would give us the third game version within 24 hours. This one would finally have enough power to theoretically win the night. So what now could go wrong? Okay, hold on. This is standard. Get out your timers, chat. Let's figure out if they made it possible. Version 3, is it possible? We'll do the 10th of a second thing again. Okay, it looks like it's 29 seconds. Anybody else time that and get a similar amount? 30 seconds? We could go with 30. So 30 times 1,000 divided by 60 to give 500 minutes, divided by 6 to give hours. No, I think I might have fucked that up. Point is, it's possible. Real-Time FNAF is officially possible to beat. All it took was 3 versions to add extra power. This game seems like an absolute snooze fest, but I don't know what I expected. Well, exactly. I was talking about that earlier. Like, it was never gonna be super epic. I think people are realizing now, wait a second, I don't actually want to watch FNAF 1 for 6 hours. Somebody got to make a 6-hour FNAF game that's actually entertaining. It'd be fun if you had little challenges to do during it. Like, you know, you got to beat 6-hour FNAF, but you got to click on the cupcake 3,000 times. And you have to, like, catch Golden Freddy on the cameras or something. There are things that they could do to make this less, less boring. Day 504 of the Pinterest stock. 256 of plinking every day. Sir Billhops asked to be recognized. Day 714 of Sands. Yeah, Pyro Disc is at 501 of daily images, which is pretty fun. That's my favorite. Do I want to do ban appeals? Oh shoot, how many do we have? 59? Okay, probably do them. Yeah. Okay, this is a classic, chat. So, chat, this is somebody who tried to do chat art, and I banned them because I ban people who do that. We were very harsh on it. It has, however, been like a year, and they really didn't do anything that bad. So I'm okay with unbanning them. Inappropriate message in non-English? I don't know what that is. But this is a genuine unban request. Check mod comments. This is a genuine unban request. Check mod comments. Not that bad. So I'm okay with unbanning them. Inappropriate message in non-English? I don't know what that is. But this is a genuine unban request. Check mod comments. Oh my god. Is that an unban, chat? I'll unban. I'll unban. You can be back. A victim of a counting purge. Please, Biff, do not risk it for the biscuit. Did not notice the warning. I came back from getting a snack. Sorry. I'll unban. Don't risk it for the biscuit. Another counting victim. This one looks like they committed really hard. Once again, I'll let you go because this was like January. You don't ban that many people. That's cool to see. I think those people were both from the same stream. Oh my gosh, Incensal. You're insane. Incensal. Don't count. Do not. You get banned. You get banned. Like, actually purged. This is actually, I might keep this one banned. This is fucking, that's kind of ridiculous. You know what? No, I
had Kinder warning and people didn't stop.
No, you're right, Incensal. This is a deny. Like, that's actually, that doesn't sound like somebody who's gonna learn from their mistake. Wait, what? Do you have only one Y? Yeah, you do. It's an Ashley impersonator. That in itself isn't that bad, but... Oh, never mind. We don't allow impersonation? What? We got like 17 million spiffs floor, but I guess it's pretty obvious that they're not me. All right, fair enough. Nothing has happened in a while. As I say that. Yeah, you go back. Dejected Foxy returns to his stage. Dude, I forgot we were playing a video game. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure we saw Bonnie in here. I'm actually not gonna open the door until we see him again, because we died to checking if he was there, so. Okay, there's Bonnie, but where's Chica? There wasn't Chica on there. Also, yo, things are kind of getting spicy. Hold on. My FNAF game's like powering up. Exclamation mark shoot spiff. Exclamation mark brutally kill spiff. Yeah, sorry, bro. That's kind of not cool. And then Chica was going this way, so I'm not gonna open it yet. Yeah, I think Chica could be at the door. It's really too bad that you can't check if someone's at the door when they're at the door and your door's closed. Like, I can't tell if Chica's there or not. My favorite is, like, if you don't play FNAF, I'll unfollow. Play new FNAF game or I'll unfollow. That's my favorite. I like getting those. I don't think they realize the weight that that threat holds. Oh, FNAF. Man, he came fast. There goes Dejected Foxy once more. Overly sexual comment about Mr. Beast. I love Mr. Beast, D's nuts in my mouth. Yeah, that's fair enough. Although Mr. Beast does have a chocolate bar named D's Nuts. Not gonna lie, you could absolutely have D's Nuts in your mouth. Not anymore because of lawsuit. That's funny. I bought a D's Nuts bar. It was actually like pretty mid. No, it wasn't good at all. It was like a bad peanut butter chocolate bar. And it was like thin, whereas something like Reese's Cups is at least like thick. So yeah, D's Nuts weren't that good. I'm gonna unban this. I like the unban request, seems pretty legit. Linking their Discord. I know what I put in chat. I'm gonna be real. The server said if I got that's so the server said if I got 20 people to join the Discord, I would get a free $20 item. I thought I should promo somewhere big, so I decided here would be good. That's an unban, I think. Don't join it though. They won't know that it was them. Bro just got scammed. You shouldn't have done my Twitch. Just get banned in some random big streamer's Twitch account. That's so almost like suspiciously, like as if they knew that we'd unban them for that. But you got me. You win. We passed. Oh, Freddy. Freddy can become active now. It's 45 minutes, so we'll have to be checking on Freddy and Foxy occasionally now. Oh my gosh, I got him at both doors. Ay. Ooh. Wait, Foxy's coming too. Foxy's out. Okay, Freddy, where is Freddy? Let's find Freddy and let's try to stall him. That's Freddy. So I should be able to stall him? I don't know. They talked a bit about stalling as an option. So yeah, there he is. Am I on pace for having enough power to make it to 6 a.m.? Good God, chat, if we don't die, I'm gonna be streaming until fucking 10 p.m. That's not good. I think it was my friend Market. I was a bit late on that one. I forgot I was playing a game again. My friend Marcus fell asleep and accidentally banned someone. And it was when there was like 10 people in my chat, so it was like very obvious, you know. One of the very limited number of people who were chatting suddenly got banned out of nowhere. Woo! 1 a.m. Oh. 1 a.m. Yippee! We made it, chat, with like a nice amount of power. And Freddy's like just perma stuck in the kitchen. So it's good to know. 1 a.m. Bonnie and Chica for the first 15 minutes are 1 to 4. After 15 minutes, they're 2 to 5, and then 1 to 6. Freddy, does Freddy start at 0? It doesn't matter, he's stalled. It only says Foxy after 45 minutes. Yeah, Bonnie and Chica can potentially go down to 1 AI throughout the majority of the night, actually. It's also worth noting that this is build 3 of the day, and I don't even know if things are completely accurate because we already know one thing isn't accurate: the Foxy not being alive at 30 minutes. Foxy can be alive at 30 minutes. Wait. Oh shit, what AI is Freddy on? He moved? I thought I had him stalled. Oh, nuts, chat. Okay, do I have him stalled again? Why is he looking at me like that?
I'll be honest, I'm really bummed Foxy doesn't bang on the door. It feels like he comes to the office, sees the doors are closed, throws up his hands in defeat, and walks away.
True, there's no thunk. You're right. That's so true. He really does just throw up his hands in defeat. Yeah. Damn it, he closed it again. Dejected Foxy.
Style or substance? Or here's another choice. Don't
Chat, we haven't seen Bonnie and Chica in a while. Oh, there they are. Can I hate the gay now? Wait. I was watching 2 streams at once at midnight, and the other stream there was a guy, which the chat hated, and the streamer said for 1 minute, let's not hate this guy. I go to the stream, and was, oh my gosh, catastrophic error, chat. And it was ending, and I go to the other stream, and I was so tired, and I misspelled guy and in the wrong chat. I mean, if we look at, I believe this. It's so specific that it must be real. It's right after stream ended, by the way. So it's yeah, they could have just clicked on the wrong stream. I watch 2 streams at once sometimes. I think I believe this. Are they stuck? Or are they on 0 AI? It's likely that they're just on 0 AI. I was waiting for this one because this one was last month. This is my most recent ban. I was mad. I don't even know when it was. Whoa, hey! Where do you think you're going, buddy? That's not good. Fail. You failed. Die. You failed. Get out of here, dude. That's not the positivity I need.
I have a feeling the AI between Bonnie and Chica is bugged after a certain time.
Yo, bro, where's Freddy?
Hi from Else. Finally able to catch stream, not VOD.
Hello. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, I feel justified. Spiv is my favorite streamer, so I'm watching him to pass the time. I thought it was funny, but it wasn't. Ah, damn it. Fine. Be more positive then. Oh, you know what? I saw this one. Yeah, this was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, we're getting up close. We haven't been caught up in ban requests like ever. A single time. We will be, thanks to, it's almost unfortunate. Like, what are we gonna do after we run out? We're down to like the last 5. Blink, blunk, blink, blunk, blink, blunk, blink, blunk. Blink, blunk, blank, blunk. Blink, blunk, blank, blunk, plank. Subscribe to Nala's House on YouTube. Also subscribe to Canada69. Wow, this was like yesterday. Oh, look at that. It was. It's unclear whether the bribe is directed to, or the mod team, so we cannot possibly make a decision here. If you unban me, I'll donate $500. And since as much as I would love to receive $500, I have a strong feeling that they are lying. Yeah, pay first. True. Too bad we can't send them a message without making a decision. We may have lost on ban requests, but we have gained loaf cam. Okay, I'm gonna say it is entirely possible that my Bonnie and Chica have died. So there's like only 15 or so people in this closed beta, I guess. And apparently 2 of them crashed. So yeah, Plenty's on a run, 42 minutes in. And he crashed apparently earlier. This is the guy who has the record, kind of. I mean, it's, if my Bonnie and Chica died, I will get a just as legit time as they did. He got to 3 a.m. because every animatronic died and he just coasted on power. So he has the record, I guess. Did he crash on a 52-minute run?
Oh my god, no, don't break, don't break. Oh, don't break, stop, don't break. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong.
You love to lose an hour like that, Chad. Now here's the kicker. The reason you probably haven't heard of this mode, the reason that no one is grinding it. No one, and I mean no one, could get through a run without an animatronic dying. It seemed Bonnie was the first to go, then Chica, then Freddy, and in some cases, even Foxy. We were competing to complete a mode that would boil down to who managed to have everyone break first on a version that now had enough power to last the night. Very epic. 3FS says, bro, my everyone has died and I'm 2 hours in. So 3FS will probably be the first to finish. And then Mason said, bro, my Bonnie definitely fell into the floor or something. He was gone for 45 minutes. So there seems to be a little bit of inconsistency with this game. All our dudes are dead? No, not all our dudes. We still have Foxy. See, Foxy's kind of cracked, actually. Do we continue if 3 out of the 4 enemies are dead? We're at the same time? Oh my gosh! Dude, we're actually like 2 seconds apart. My game is broken, but I'ma still beat it, guys. Let's get money. That's a profitable streamer right there, chat. How's he at 72%? Because all of his animatronics are dead. He doesn't have to do anything. Him and I are on pace to be the first to win, but like, what's the point, dude? He's got no one alive. I have just Foxy. I don't think either of ours count. At least I'm doing something. At least I vote you should go start editing GTFO. If Foxy dies, I'm gonna end stream and then yeah, just edit.
Spit high, I got to another 3, heck yeah. Good luck on real time.
Freddy was never broken. I was just stalling him. Oh my gosh. Sleeper agent. Makes this very marginally more legitimate. Where the fuck is he though? Oh my gosh. Foxy?
Way to stall in a different location for another hour.
No way, bro. Bro actually just like wanted to remind me that he existed.
Oh lord.
Laughs, freaks the hell out of me, goes right back. What a Chad. Back to sleep. He's done his work. That's a cute loaf angle. I think I'll be the first to make it to 2 a.m. with 2 animatronics still alive. Freddy moved again. Where is Freddy? Oh! Okay, so I should be able to stall him in here then. Right? Yeah, this is like actual FNAF gameplay. 2 a.m. What am I looking at in the top corner here? All right, I've made it to 2 a.m. The desire to die in game has increased dramatically. Bonnie? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is fun. You know what? I think we can call this, I mean, maybe they just were on low AI. Wait, why did he fucking go back? Bonnie. Oh, hey, Freddy. I really have no idea. I have no idea. But I don't think anyone's made it to 2 a.m. like functioning. So I'll take my dub there. Oh, Bonnie! Sorry, love. Bonnie! Where'd he go? Did he fall off the planet or what? Because I haven't been checking. Oh! Got him! Oh, hey, Freddy. You here to kill me? Please. Sheik has been stuck in that position for 2 hours. Bonnie is stuck at the door. That's a real unfortunate place to get stuck, because rip my power. Bonnie's gone. Catastrophe averted. We just don't know where Freddy is. We found him. How am I doing for power pace? I think I'm down like 2 or 3%. Not good at all. Hey, I can recover. The problem is that Foxy hasn't died. If Foxy died, I wouldn't have to use so much damn power checking on him. What I think this mode needs is more action and more power. Being incentivized to do nothing for 6 hours in order to win is way less exciting than like performing for 6 hours. Or other tasks to do. Yeah, screw it. Like make me boop Freddy's nose 30,000 times or something. I don't know. Bonnie's schmovin'. Hopefully Bonnie doesn't die at the 15-minute interval here and get stuck at the door. That would be unfortunate. Dude, did Bonnie die in front of my left door? Oh my gosh. Keep the door open. He is broken and won't kill you. Should we test that? I'm kind of down. I'm really not that attached. Okay, if he stays there for another minute, then I'll do it. And he's gone. Okay. Now I have to continue. Oh, why couldn't you just kill me? You just full comboed Freddy and Bonnie resurrected himself. Foxy's the carry. Chica got ulted at 1 a.m. Yeah. Chica ran out of power, man. How do animatronics work? I guess they have like big battery banks or something like that. Remnant? Like in real life, chat. They read on AAAs. All animatronics are just... Oh, thank God, dude. Finally. Thank you. Spare me. I have successfully died. Let's go. I will still let it go as long as I can here. My final thoughts are that it is not in a place that I feel good about myself grinding it. Perhaps one more blue kit? Astral Spiff quiz. All right, we're gonna battle royale this bad boy, chat. Why did you show the screenshot? That's just 3, chat. There's not 4 yet. Hey. How did you know that I was a quantum physicist? Easy pick blue. I knew that. That's why it's on the Spiff quiz. Wait, is Zap in the quiz? You are. That seems disingenuous. Chad, beat him. Wait, that's hilarious. So I hate to say it, but we could still win. if we opened the door and just listened for Foxy and watched for Chica, we could win, I think. That's cheap. The whole thing is cheap. They're the Karoop chat. The Karoop. The Karoop. So there's one thing that this game is doing that normal FNAF 1 doesn't do, and that's playing the Foxy sound. Like in normal FNAF 1, the Foxy running sound doesn't play in the office, right? It only plays out of cams, yeah. You can absolutely just abandon this side and only play this side and never open cams. You'd be able to see Chica. Freddy probably wouldn't get you. I imagine he wouldn't. And Foxy doesn't switch sides. Sorry, I just read that. So, too bad for anyone who wasn't here earlier. It's 2000. A lot of 1 HPs. They're gonna start dropping pretty quick. Can you boop Bonnie? I don't think so. Unfortunately, no. That's crazy. I don't know. Mog? Aura? Okay. Bazinga. Oh, nice. I like it with the 83. You know, you fooled 15 people with the bite of 83. Oh, okay. I'd like to think that I have a Brazilian. He just stopped playing. Did he quit or did he just like tab out? And then I accidentally flipped cams. Oh no. Well, that's a shame. Let's finish this. What did Spiff's old chat background look like? So I'm quite certain I still could have won there. Just let someone in the right door, never open cams so Freddy can't kill you, watch the left door for Chica, and listen for Foxy. Turns out Foxy still only hits the left door. Because Foxy's noise plays in the office as well, there's no reason to ever open cams. That's the first thing that would need to change for this challenge mode to be viable. Beyond that, many bug fixes, and there could be a real gem within FNAF in real time. I'd probably stick with the base game, not 6 hours, because it's inevitably boring as hell. But if the base game got fleshed out, I have no doubt it would be one of the best FNAF 1 recreations out there. Maybe the best. 3FS would be the first person to finish a 6-hour run with all dead animatronics. Then a couple days later, Deducer would finish a run with almost full animatronic functionality. I think he only lost Bonnie for an hour or so. Deducer in particular deserves a lot of credit because he just did the run raw. No blue kit, no unban requests, nothing. Insane, man.
Last time I counted, there was 8 billion of us. All chasing our own stories.
Hey man, nice shoes.
But when we make our way together, we find each other.
I mean, a few months ago, I played FNAF in real time 6-hour demo, and it, didn't work super well. The people behind it got ripped a new one by Twitter, and it wasn't certain if the project would continue. Well, in December, they fully released with everything promised, and it's pretty darn good. It's got 7 nights, 5 challenge nights, the working 6-hour mode, minigames, good music, and good cutscenes. I've got my complaints, and at the end of the day, it is a FNAF 1 remake. I mean, I've played enough FNAF 1, but I'd say the real-time studio really delivered on FNAF in real time. This video's got everything the game has, and even though it's unfortunately not me sitting for 6 hours doing nothing on a real-time shift, it being FNAF 1, it was still slow enough at times for unban requests, stories, and art.
What the? What is this? No, 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 no.
She's moving!
LETSGO, how was your vacation?
You.
It's the plate!
You're going to be in here for a long time.
I know what you did.
Not the plates!
All those precious kids. No one's getting away with this.
Almost 2 years.
What a funny looking guy. Did I go to the bathroom yet? I don't want to press no. Is there gonna be a bathroom scene? Holy shit! Wow, I just pissed myself a little bit. This game became peak? Dude, so many people are complaining. on Twitter. I mean, that's super normal, but I just have no idea what to expect. My Christmas was good. I may have absolutely totaled the fuck out of a minivan, but I'll talk about that later. One complaint I've heard that I really agree with is like the whole shtick. Oh, look at that. The whole shtick of FNAF in real time is that the characters move, right? That's what people are here to see. But you're punished so much by using the camera, power-wise, that like you're incentivized to not look at them. That's my biggest complaint. Like I'm at 62%. Like I have to not look in the cams, but then we're just back to nothingness.
Do you have any specific goals for 2025?
Well, we will hit 1 million subs in 2025. So that, and then the next goal is the population of Saskatchewan, which is like 1.2 million. So might hit that too, maybe.
Finally caught another plink again, plink.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we are a few minutes behind, but that's okay because there's nothing going on, and So, is this like the 6? Don't tell me it's like. Surely you're gonna kill me, right? Okay, good. Okay, good. That's good. I'm glad I died. That would have been very disappointing if I didn't.
Oh my god, the animatronics are moving in real time.
Whoa, that's what I'm here for. At least they bounce a little bit. They don't just like awkwardly slide forward. Oh, Bonnie's gone. Oh. Yeah, so you can still see them without the light. Can you see both of them without the light? Like, look. Okay, fuck me. Oh my, I can't believe. Spiff, can you play better? I was just trying to show chat. So you don't need the light. Oh. Well, that's a fun fact. Chat, the sound gets played no matter how many times you press the door. But yeah, me and Paige were in a cabin in the middle of nowhere over Christmas. It was lovely. They had a wood fireplace for us to use, and I love making fire. Except there must be like regulations they have to follow, so they have a fire alarm in the room with it, which is kind of hard to work around. So it was like I'd start my fire all romantic, and then the fire alarm would go off, and I'd like open the door, let the air in, turn on the bathroom fan, and then the fire alarm would turn off, and all is well. We would go back to romantic firelight, but yeah, it was a little goofy at times. Oh, okay, let's go. I made a snowman. I made a lot of snowmen because I like making snowmen. I showed you the one picture, but me and Paige went on a little hike, and I was making other little snowmen. It was hard to find objects for like their eyes and mouth and stuff, and I would make little ones and leave them for passerbyers. But there was one I made. It looked, I'll show you a picture because I was proud of the little snowman, but it looked a little bit too much like a racist Asian caricature. So I did not leave that one, but the rest are really nice. It's not that bad. I just didn't want anybody to get the wrong idea, so I destroyed it. Okay, that should be it. I'll show you a picture. Oh! Oh damn, hold on.
Come on, Jesus, this thing is there. Oh my God. Okay. Look at this. I needed a gig, right? I gotta get my money up. I gotta take care of responsibilities, right? I don't like doing nights, but it's all I can get. Doesn't pay well, but hey, you know, I'm just watching some big fluffy robots. What could go wrong, right? I'm like you. I didn't believe in all the, controversy. Look at this. Okay.
They're moving!
Started the recording.
In real time!
There! See it? He moved. The phasing, the bunny, his ear totally moved. But that's not all. I thought that was just some endo servers acting up from some leftover power, but no. Oh my God! What? I knew I wasn't crazy. Oh my God! Holy fastballs! Stupid chicken! Literally like, oh my God! You're probably thinking like, oh, come on, Donovan, it's no big deal. Bonnie's ears twitch and the camera glitch on Chica's wall. Because, like, in a couple of seconds, something big happens. This is insane. This is insane. Look at that crazy son of a great! Why did she? Oh my God! She freaking turned her dang stomach all around like counterclockwise, spun her head everywhere, and then look at this! She just waltzes right into the hall. And right here, I like put down the tablet thingy down, and I peek my head out just to make sure I'm not losing it. And okay, so right here, I think I'm like debating because she's still walking. It's 5 a.m. I don't know what to do because some phone guy was saying stuff about how the doors caught power. Sense, and so I'm like, close the doors, Donovan, close them! Ah! How does it cost more to leave a door down?
That's the real question. That's so fun. That's very pleasant. Explore around the pizzeria in the lit areas. Where the map is darker and shadows, there could be mascots lurking around to stuff you inside a suit. Yeah, no, this is the original. Well, I don't know. I'm not actually quite sure what's happened with the devs, but the game is done by the original people, I guess. What the hell's this? Is this night 2? I guess so.
Hello? Hello? Good evening, Donovan. Sorry for not calling last night. Seems like the phone line was disconnected. Who knows? Maybe someone doesn't want us talking.
It's like blue in here.
Anyways, you've probably noticed by now that the animatronics move around. A lot. Pretty atypical for a family restaurant like this, especially at night, but I assure you, everything is up to code. Our former co-founders developed a free roaming program that allows them to wander about. During the day, it's so they can greet children and such, but at night, it's to keep them operating correctly. If a child sees their favorite pizza robot break its leg at dinner time, it would be a mood killer. So, watch the cameras to make sure they walk around correctly. There's a handbook in the desk drawer if they break while on your shift, and there's spare parts in the backstage. Not that you're ever going to need to, they function just fine on their own. Don't think we'd need a repair guy in 6 months. The only thing you really need to worry about is them coming into your office. It's not in their database.
So I guess this is just night 2.
Curious, and they could seriously screw with important technical elements that keeps the pizzeria active. Check the cameras, flick the lights, close the doors, and again, Donovan, I cannot stress this enough. Don't let them in. Also, there's a diner around the corner that's open all night.
Here, I'll show a snowman that got to live because it was cute and not weird. Look at this guy. Look at that little goober. Wow. And then there's the large lad, this one, with his mustache. This is Roger, right? Richard. Hey! Oh, interesting. And Bonnie was in the doorway. Next night is hard. Everybody's saying like night 3 is like a Foxy boss fight I saw, so. Wow, she's so excited to see the camera. That reminds me, the nonverbal autistic boy that I worked with when I was a teacher assistant, he really loved watching clocks tick. And Chica looking at the cameras there reminds me of him with a clock. His bro is just locked in. Yeah, he's a huge ticking fan, yeah. We'll check on 6 hour. Oh my gosh, a double visit. Oh shit, Foxy's in. Oh, I didn't. Oh. Well, let's keep an eye on that, shall we?
Hi Spig. Hope the stream is going well.
So the salt fork. Also, we got $200. But the salt fork. So, there's this crazy guy on YouTube who, in 1 year, has made 2 videos. Video 1, a year ago, he goes through a crazy process of making a singular salt fork. He goes silent for 7 months, okay? Then he comes back, mass producing salt forks. And now he has a system for making many salt forks. You can still buy salt forks. I was wondering if he was too overwhelmed. Anyway, I ordered 2 immediately. So this is 5 months ago, I ordered 2 salt forks and they came. Actually, I'm gonna go get them. Hold on, I'm excited. Oh. And so, tastes like salt. Incredible. The idea is that you use it on meat and it perfectly salts the meat while you eat the meat with it. Is it purely made of salt? Does it like degrade? Like over time as you use it, yeah, until the prongs dissolve. Well, then I'll like take a knife and just like sharpen it and it'll be my salt spike. Like I'm hoping this lasts me like years. How do I like my steak? Salty. Made millions? I'm so curious how much he made. Because one thing he said was like if you buy one, oh, $500. If you buy one, it's gonna take me a long time to ship it to you because I have a lot of orders. And so I was ready to wait for a long time, and yeah, it took 5 months. Okay, the prize counter is free, and it unlocks night 4. I kind of want night 3 though. And yeah, I made sure to buy 2 so that I can share. Oh, here we go. There we go. One's gonna be like the me salt fork, and then one will be like the community salt fork, maybe. Because I want my friends to be able to try it. But, you know.
Hope you had a good sleep. Everyone else who takes this job becomes a real night owl. Speaking of our nocturnal animal friends, you may or may not.
How do you wash it?
Foxy.
You run it underwater, I guess?
Despite having a stage of his own, he's quite camera shy. He wants to come say hi, but as we both know, Fazbear Entertainment doesn't want you making any new friends. So, make sure you're checking his camera frequently, as every time he notices that little red camera dot, he freezes up.
Really now, does he? Dejected Foxy walk away. Here's what you do, chat. One person uses the salt fork. Num num, so good. And then you run it underwater and you go, oh fuck.
Jesus, calm down.
I can tell that he's
more aggressive than usual. Boom, clean.
He's not like this usually. I don't know. Maybe he's been cooped up in Pirates Cove too long.
Is anyone else moving? No, okay, so it's just Foxy. What?
Are you there? I'm going to need you to listen to me.
Is Foxy the phone guy? That's fun. He will not freeze this night. Yeah, I'm kind of realizing that. So I guess I just watched the hallway then. What?
Donovan, are you there? I'm going to need you to listen to me. Don't breathe. Sorry, do breathe. Just pay attention. Donovan, things aren't going to go the way they're supposed to. You need to stay focused if you want to stay alive. Keep your eyes and ears active. Foxy's going to either of the 2 doors. And if you close them both, the power will drain and he'll get inside. You've got to be quick. This is life or death now. Good luck.
This is real life in real time.
Doing good. Every time you slam the doors, he gets angrier, but he gets tired too. You can't keep doing this dance forever. You've got to outlast him. He's not just in the hallways now, he's everywhere.
He's in the walls!
Powers failing. When the can't reach you have to survive.
The person you're trying to reach is no longer in service.
Beat. Oh yeah, with the beat drop. What? I couldn't close my cams. Was that a bug? Because that was really cool. But then I couldn't close my cams. That's a glitch. You aren't supposed to be able to open them there. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. That's an unfortunate glitch, but I'm not too upset. Fusion voice acted? Cool. I'm also in the credits of this game as time guy or something. Time Lord. Wow, even better. Because I did math. Hey.
Don't breathe. Sorry, do breathe. Just pay attention.
What's going on? He got there fast.
He's not just in the hallways now. He's everywhere.
He's in the walls. Yeah, I'll save power here.
Power's fading. When the can't reach you, you can have the circle to ride.
The person you're trying to reach is no longer in service.
Oh. Yeah, I know. Go away. Is the oh shoot? Sorry, I blocked Loaf. Sorry. Oh, he like slinked back into the depths.
I was so angry watching it. Could have been stopped.
Yeah, it
could have been
sucks
stopped.
to be right about something so bad.
The difference between peace and
Hello again. I don't know if you're coming in tonight, and I understand why. But last night was intense. I said some things about you dying. Life or death. I know it's a lot, but frankly, I'd be quite surprised to see you here another night.
We just fended off Foxy in real time.
The animatronics don't exactly have programming. They do, but that's not why they're acting up. Something happened years ago. It was in the news. The police were called. The second missing children's incident occurred. Missing isn't exactly the correct term. While the police and general public weren't able to find any evidence or remains, we know it happened. Or rather, who. Look, this is a lot to take in, but they're not trying to hurt you. They're lost. They are scared.
It does look well made.
They can't tell the difference between any two men in blue or purple suits. I had your job once. Tried to make them see me for who I was and not for who last had my shift. But how would they know? They're just kids.
That was pretty cool. So, like, I could just start night 4. I don't have to, like, buy it in here, but I mean, might as well.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
So
Hi Splish, I'm glad the developers were able to keep
No, I did get
working
money.
and finish this thing playing.
That's their employment console.
Which one is night 3? That's sweet. I bet this is the Foxy one behind the curtain. Make it look like me? I kind of look like this guy. That's me. Yeah, there's not a lot of, like, you can only affect blank. What if we're just... Oh, I guess the flashlight kind of gives me away. They can't see me. I am darkness. Oh, I guess the flashlight kind of gives me away. They can't see me. I am darkness. Void man. Ah, they can see me. That was kind of sick. Okay, but I kind of want to die to everybody else now. That was kind of sick. Oh my gosh. Yo, that was kind of sick. Okay, but I kind of want to die to everybody else now. That was kind of sick. Oh, there's challenges. Oh, you get money for the challenges. Oh my gosh, you get $1 billion. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and it shows who's in each night. This is cool. This is fantastic. I like this. So yeah, now this will be an everybody night. We'll have to see how Freddy works.
I take it you got my message. Good. Let's get to work. With the little corporate power I've got left, I was able to pull some strings and get a maintenance crew out here. As you can see, they fixed an older camera and installed 2 new ones. You should now see the entire location. With this in mind, you should have just a few more sight lines to keep track of the animatronics. There's a reason the cameras are broken in the first place. Like you saw with Foxy, they don't
it's the
exactly
Honda
love
cam.
When you're not looking at them, just like Foxy, they're all agitated now. Be careful, Donovan. Who knows what they'll do.
Wow. I fucking love the Honda cam. That's sick. Alright. See, like I just want to sit in the cams and look at stuff. Born to look in cams, forced to save power kind of thing. I assume I should track Freddy. Freddy's in the girls' room? Hey, that's a good point. Look in the kitchen. Oh, you mean the supply closet? Oh, the kitchen moved. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't think that was a glitch. I think that's an Easter egg. Cool, I think we're doing a pretty good job of stalling. I'll just keep this up and occasionally check on the other cams, because they're cool. Cam 8 is a safe room. Oh, that's the safe room. The one that doesn't have a camera normally. So, like, this is where the kids were killed? Presumably. Chat did so. Power's okay, Chat. 4 AM, 30% is fine. Oh. Freddy's moved. Wonder how that works. Because presumably, I don't know where he is. I think he went further away. Oh. Okay, he's in the same place then. If 2 cameras are blinking, that means those 2 cameras are swapped. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. Should we look at the car cam? Oh, I don't know where things are anymore. I tried to look at the car cam. Wait, Foxy's coming, I think. I just don't know. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, he's going down that side.
Okay, so Tuesday is off, but Wednesday is definitely gonna be free for me. You see,
And he doesn't take power when he hits the door. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the cameras got reset. Not entirely. The kitchen's still swapped. It's a funny little bug. Find the papers. Alright, paper pal guy. Rat? Yeah, it kind of looks like a rat. More like a mouse. Alright. Interesting. So, the paper pal fork guy mouse is like the poster decorator of the pizza place, I guess. He does only have 1 foot. Look at that. He's clearly good with the stump. Wow, a singular toilet. Oh, these are stalls. These are thick stalls. I too need to poo with like 2-foot reinforced steel between me and the next pooper. Why are the doors open? All right, we can buy the kitchen now. Wait, yo, give me the kitchen. Yo, give me the kitchen. Okay. Oh, I'm not allowed to unlock the kitchen yet. Oh, okay. Freddy's kind of... Is that intentional? It looks kind of odd. He's big tweaking. I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it was, though. I will be making a... I am working on the GGFO video. She was right there. I was distracted. Oh yeah, she didn't spin. Yeah, wait a second. You're right. That is uncool. So this just seems like a hard night. There seems to be a lot less goofiness going on here. Would you rather pee a grape or poo a watermelon, or was it pineapple? Pineapple. It's a toughie. Maybe the pineapple. Because, what are they? Kidney stones? Is that the one that you have to... And it's really bad? I mean, grapes are squishy, right? It would probably just... Whatever. I'm not even gonna entertain this. It was a mistake bringing it up in the first place. Okay, and just like that, we're dead, Loaf. All right. They did uncool the jump scare. That makes me sad. Oh shit. Okay. So like, should I close that door? Check cam 9. Oh, there's another car. Whoa, it's Honda plus friend cam now. Dude, Freddy just hasn't moved. I mean, I guess we're stalling him successfully. Getting into that awesome FNAF 1 rhythm here. The clicka, clicka, flippa, flippa. I guess the answer is just to stall Freddy. Lock her down. That's good enough. I'm out of Grape Crush, so now I can buy the bathrooms. We can say, hey, Freddy, get out of the women's washroom. Maybe not. I cannot buy the washrooms. Oh. Is that supposed to happen? Oh my god. I hope it saved my completing of the game. Scripted crash? Alright. That's a little less, like, freaky than I think it was probably supposed to be.
This audio recording is being left to Donovan Sheehan. If found, return it to its place of origin. This is not meant for you. I don't know why I couldn't contact you tonight. I don't know what happened. So I suppose someone didn't want us talking after all. You are not the first person to pass under my watch. And you likely won't be the last.
You found this
Hopefully,
job listing.
You will find this message.
Not intended for you.
Roam the halls like they do. But who knows how long they have left. Just know that I did everything in my power, everything, to keep you going. I should have told you to leave sooner, but that doesn't matter now.
Sorry, Elizabeth.
There's nothing more that can be done for what they
remember
have become.
that name.
And now, no one can do anything else for you.
Nice. For some of you, peace and rest is at the end of the tunnel. But for one of you, straight to hell. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You're going to Bonnet and Toy Freddy. Cursed and you see it. One one of you will not see the pearly gates. Access the Fazbear. Oh, whoa, whoa. No. Are they cool? Is it like daytime? Yeah, they're cool. Can I buy the kitchen? Nice. Pixel pizza. Okay. Wow. We got it. We got the kitchen. We're still missing 2 cutscenes. That's interesting. Cool. Let's do the challenges now. And in the meantime, I have a picture to draw. Hello, hello.
Man, they don't make these flip phones easy to navigate. Hey, so I'm calling just to let you know that
Nice. Fusion.
they need to get oiled up or something. Chica needs a serious bath in WD-40. Not to mention that, they also smell terrible. I don't know how to tell you this, they smell like crap. But I mean, I can't really fix that. I've tried.
Oiled
up?
up?
So just want to let you know that they're lurking, they're stalking, when you least expect it. Good luck.
Uh-oh. Sorry, this was my POV. I did not see that. What am I gonna draw? You'll see. Oh, look at him go. So, I mean, like, this is just not even cams. This is just, dude. It's kind of hard to see them, but like, you don't even need the lights either. You can just, dude. What did I just join in on? Dude. I guess you kind of got to look here to see them when they leave, but you can also just wait a bit of time. This night also seems short, I think. I think it is short. You know, that got me. I didn't notice that she was there. I like looked at it and I was like, I think there's something there. And there was. Oh my gosh, I'm not good at straight lines. Under 10 tries? I sure hope so. It's like a 5-minute night where all I have to do is... Dude. It's literally 3 minutes. Wow, that's pretty short. It said, but you avoid reading. You're not wrong there. Wow. I will slowly, we'll add art to it every time. Freud and Foyd.
They told me to call you. They said you had to deal with Foxy and Freddy.
Who is this?
Sure, okay, I can do it. Chica and Bonnie, I can do Chica and Bonnie, but Foxy and...
You can what? Click, click, flip, flip, click, click, flip, flip, click, click, flip. Can we just do this for the whole night? As long as I... Well, we're doing okay for power chat. Okay. I don't mind 3-minute challenges. All right, challenge 3. Oh, we unlocked night 6. Is there no voices? Hello?
Hello.
Dude, flip, dude. FNAF 1. What a magnificent video game. Ah! Freud spotted! Freud spotted. Now this is it. This is now our rhythm. Boot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot. Change the world. Oh, fuck. Change the world as we know it. It is like the original, but with a couple extra clicks. Well, not even. Oh, yeah, no, it is. Because you don't even need to look at the Foxy cam. You sometimes need to look at the Foxy cam to see if he's advanced stages. You know, one thing I do kind of wish this game gave you something else to do. Something to do with your other hand. It does feel a bit weird just sitting here. I guess I could pet my cat. One hand for the game, one hand for the cat. Yo, we gotta check on that Nissan. Worst decision of my life. Dude, now the Foxy cam's at the top. It's because I called it a Nissan. It was a Honda. Sorry, my bad, my bad. That sound it makes when it shows me the little apparitions kind of sounds like an electric lighter. Or like a taser, you know? Just wait till it shows up again and listen for the clicks. Yeah, the little clicks? Actually sounded less this time, like a taser. Whatever. It sounds like demons. Well, I'm not talking about the I'm talking about those little background clicks. Yeah, those clicks. Freddy seems weirdly easy to stall, specifically in that spot. Like, I can't prevent the guy from getting there at all. But then once he's there, it's like, he's not going anywhere. I don't think he's getting stuck. I think I'm correctly stalling him, because that's what you're supposed to do. But it's just weird how easy it is to stall him here. Oh, nuts. Now I think Sparky has probably like 10 million counters. It's gotta be the most counterable card in the game. I remember seeing a Sparky and being like, holy shit, it's over. And he just demolish my entire regime. The Electric Wizard really was the end of Sparky, and I was around for the Electric Wizard. You still use Sparky for decent success? Yeah, the Mega Knight was also a bit of a rip to Sparky, yeah. Let's go!
I don't play Clash Royale anymore.
Don't worry, little ducky, I'll get you out safe. Zombies, dude. It's okay, the duck can fend off the zombies. This kind of reminds me of an art exhibit. There was this art installation in Iceland that me and Paige went to, and this woman had a bunch of spots that made different sounds. And one of them was like, my tummy grumbling. And another one was like, me making noises with my mouth. And another one was like, me pretending to be a bee. I got the key. Let me in. Let this duck in. Right now. Is this supposed to be like the Midnight Motorist house? Man, this thing is not looping. There's just... This audio file just keeps on giving.
Me when I stub my toe.
Oh, we've made it back to the farm. Thank God. Back to our little blimp. Evil blimp. Purple guy took my duck. No. Okay, that was something. Don't really know what to make of it. Go back to night 6 and get jump scared? Something cool happens 50% of the time. Join in on duck! All right, challenge 3, nightmare. So it's the whole meal deal, but it's Tuffy.
Low PLZ.
Who's Sparky? Oh, it is like this for the full night. It's part of the challenge in Senso. I'm gonna test if you even have to look at Freddy. No, we should definitely watch Freddy. I meant Foxy.
Sparky is a myth from FNAF1. He was supposedly in parts and service.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna test if we have to look at Foxy or not. Or just Freddy. I mean... well, I died. But that was my own fault. Hey, Bonnie. Yeah, I'll try to beat it this time so that you guys don't have to stomach the light much longer. Chat, this flashing light, it's what it's like to look at constant plink explosions in chat. Oh. I go through this constantly. But if you can hear Foxy coming, I should just be able to... Maybe Freddy went on the other side. Yeah, he can be on the left side too. Okay, yeah. The Headacheinator. Go Headacheinator. I choose you. Oh, and Foxy went... that's... Okay, we got the Freddy cam. Now we just got last on very little power. Loaf? What are you doing? Okay, you're just licking yourself. We should win here. No, I haven't even seen the power out sequence yet. Maybe we'll see it on 2020.
That's a really strong. I'm sorry, I'm not getting sidetracked. No, yeah.
I admit we are lost and alone, but can pick up the phone and donate. I know the world is falling apart, but why can't you just come and lend a heart?
She's looking at that mouse card. All right, power surge. No, Kitty, you can't. No, you can't have the mouse cord. I am sorry. Oh.
Why is everyone spiraling over YouTube banning ad blockers? Like, chill guys, just use Pi. It's a free Chrome extension and it basically blocks ads for you. And it actually
Okay.
Hey, what is going on, idiots? This is Hank right here, and welcome to another video of mine. I'm calling all the local restaurants that have terrible and absolutely abysmal lack of regard for basic human needs and sanitation and writing them all 1-star reviews on the KC Utah paper. It's not like anyone reads it, but still, as a previous avid customer, I would say that I am terribly upset at how this place is run. I expect a full refund. No, 2 refunds for this performance. The cameras are buggy, the animatronics are totally broken. They don't even move at all. They're just dead. You call this a stage show? More like a lame show? Anyway, that's all I have to say about Thai concerns.
Nice, Ryan. Very interesting. Oh. How is this to stop Freddy? Interesting. Not sure how to beat this. Do I just like tactically keep my doors closed? Yeah, like 5 laughs, then close the door? Sure. 1. 2. 3. Freddy saw a funny meme. Oh. 4. It's 5 laughs, then, right? So 4. Then he kills me. Excuse me, I thought it was 5 laughs at Freddy's, not 4 laughs at Freddy's. 1. 2. 4. What the hell? Like, do I gotta do it right at 4? Because I did wait a bit because I figured, you know, I'd have time after the 4. What did I just join in on? Watch.
21 months, let's go.
4. 5. I mean, so now what? Do we just count again? 1. 2. 3. 4. Shut it down. Then eventually laughs again, I guess. Okay. Maybe I can just close doors in his direction. We do have an extra... We do have power to spare right now. Shut it down. GG. I don't really have anything to add to this. December 26th. Me. I'm driving down the road in my Chrysler 2022 Pacifica minivan. I didn't want a minivan. It was the cheapest thing. I hate car rental companies. So I'm going the speed limit. Speed limit's 50 kilometers per hour, right? I'm coming along. And then I slow down. I start to slow down for this upcoming turn. Except shit's crazy icy. I don't start slowing down. I immediately start sliding. Not the end of the world. You deal with that a lot in Canada, all right? So my plan is basically, I'm just gonna hit a sick drift around this corner, right? And so I get the vehicle turned, I get my momentum heading this way, and like there's a bunch of trees blocking the view. Enter figure 2. The problem. See, before us, a young German couple had taken the corner and rammed into the snowbanks on the side of the road, and their vehicle was sticking out. So I'm committed. I'm in my drift. I'm in full like skirt already, and I have 2 choices. There's like a secret cursed third option, but I have 2 choices, right? Option A, swerve right. Now, problem with swerving right is that I'm worried about going in the snowbank. I'm worried about going in the ditch, and there's a creek here. And at my current skirt, I'm just gonna like ram into the back of them. So I elect to go for option 2, which is try to control my skirt and go around them. And I would say I did a pretty damn good job. However, I hit them like that. About just slammed into them, whatever, pretty high speed for a drift, and did this to my Honda Ridgeline. It's pretty hard to see. There's a big fuck off dent. So yeah, then you know, we kind of bounced off them. So I went over here, parked, ran out, asked them if they were okay. They were okay. The word the German guy used was, "We're okay, but the vehicle isn't." He was not wrong. These were gone. Somehow. There's like something here that was gone as well. Just kind of on the ground. So we came out and we dug them out. We traded information, yada yada. And then they drove off. All right. And this doesn't end. In fact, this is only the beginning of our day, but I will continue after 2020. No, they had wheels. They just didn't have the caps that go on the wheels. They had wheels. No, they had wheels. They just didn't have these shiny guys anymore. Oh yeah, and the secret cursed third option. Actually, I'm curious. Professional drivers in chat. All right. So I had option 1, didn't like it. I took option 2, it didn't really work out that well. What if, instead of skirting in either direction, I had cranked the fuck out of left and spun out? Do you think that would have slowed me down? Or would have I just spun out into them? You would have spun into them. Okay, so I'm really not too upset about my decision making. Cause like, I was going the speed limit. I wouldn't have hit the snowdrift like they did, but I did hit them because they were into the road. Should have plowed right through the ditch and jumped out last second. Now that is an idea. Secret fourth option, drive slower. Like, obviously, yes, that would have solved my problem. But like, I slowed down for the corner. It was just remarkably icy. Since no one got hurt, I would not change the outcome. It remains to be seen if the rental company is going to put my head on a stake, but better that than jail, you know? I was a touch late. Bruh, I'm just trying to see where Freddy is. I do like the mechanic of the changing cams. Oh, okay, found Freddy. No! Oh my gosh, I misclicked the door. I was freaking the fuck out. Let's go. But yeah, so after the German couple left, we're like, okay, you know, the vehicle's still drivable. Theirs was like, we'll, you know, we'll go return it to the rental company by ourselves. So I got in the van, started to drive, and lo and behold, it was not really working very well. Turns out, kind of fucked up the axle. Now, problem was that we were in the middle of fucking nowhere. I didn't even have service. So we were just by ourselves with a vehicle that works in the winter with no service. Turns out there's like a satellite emergency text thing. And it was like a mini game. I had to point my phone at the satellite and I would have to like move around because the satellite was moving. And I texted with emergency. It was like, sup? You know, I'm, you know, in the middle of a random ass road. So I just like told them all the info. They said they'd send a tow truck or whatever. I thought they were gonna send a tow truck. They sent like a park ranger. So he pulled up to confirm that I could not in fact drive. But there was nothing he could really do to help. But he told me about a spot like further down the road that had service. So we like awkwardly inched the van down to that spot. And from that point, I was able to call a tow truck. And it took 4 hours for that tow truck to get to us. So me and Paige spent a total of like 8 hours vibing in my fucked up minivan after the incident. We also missed our flight, but I was able to reschedule it. Observe, chat. The Rocky Mountains. There's not much here. Where were we? Hereabouts. This isn't a docs, chat. I'm not there anymore. Oh, you know what? Hereabouts. You know where our tow truck came from? Fucking Calgary. That's 2.5 hours away. And they didn't leave for like an hour and a half. So yeah, we spent a lot of time waiting in that van. Welcome back, Cat. There he is. Wow. That was fast. Oh, I didn't see her. Oh my god. 4 a.m., bro. Yo, that was a double jump scare. I actually think my double flipper might be getting me killed because if an animatronic shows up and I flipper, then they'll come in. So this one flipper should keep me safe. Hey, Bart and Goose, how's your Poppy Chapter 1 button code hell? I need to save half a second to get record. Do you have it or do you not? Half a second is torturous. I'm sorry. You're still on Chapter 1, the patch with the grabbable red hand, hey? Okay, so some of you will remember this. In Poppy Chapter 1, to get the red hand without going through the whole, like, long claw process, we would do this wild, like, out-of-bounds checkpoint thing, where you had to do a difficult jump out of bounds and you'd reload and you get the hand. Even though the red hand was in that big room with the batteries, you couldn't just grab it even if you got to it. You had to do the battery thing, and only then would the crane putting it down make it interactable. Hopefully that made sense. Well, for some reason, in the most recent patch of Poppy Chapter 1, they made the red hand interactable from the beginning. So now, current patch runs just have to go into the battery room, jump, and grab.
Really good for
in heaven, and God's gonna decide what to do with you. Scum of the earth. Good night. Or should I say, bad night.
The red hand and proceed to skip the battery puzzle, which makes world record a lot easier. Well, makes the run easier, makes world record shorter, and now a bunch of people are competing for it again, including Barney. Yeah, I probably done. Right, Loaf? Yeah, we win, Loaf.
Freddy fist flip.
So there we go. We've done absolutely everything in FNAF in real time. There is no 6-hour mode. What is this? How do you... Interesting. How do you unlock that then? All posters for night 7? Okay, cool. Yeah, GeoGuessr would be cool in Ruin, and I mean, it is doable, but like anyone looking would have to start at a chapter. And I mean, chapter 2, for example, is very long. I just had a flashback of Ruin speedrunning. That's like, Ruin might be like my 3rd favorite speedrun ever. That was a good time. I really enjoyed that. Cinema! Number 1 being Tempest, of course. Tempest beats Poppy chapter 3. Charles 100% runs were fun too, yeah. So were Poppy chapter 2 100% runs. Those were good. Poppy chapter 1 runs were like, eh. I didn't love doing that color code 10,000 times. But chapter 2 is still my favorite for Poppy, specifically because of the 100% run. I had a lot of fun with it. Favorite speedrun ever, Little Nightmares 2. It'll be very hard to top that. Will I ever do Alien Isolation? Dude, I have 216 hours in Alien Isolation. But will I do it? No. Every once in a while, I go back to Alien to show everyone how terrible the any % run is. So besides like my annual showcase, that's it. The shotgun facehugger skip though? So stupid. Actually, sorry, you got me distracted now. I'm curious how world record does it. This is a 50-50 on if you lose the run right here. Lands the 50-50. Basically, if these two face huggers are differently aligned, they have 2 different alignments, you lose. I came up with this trick. It's so ass. I can't, oh, you lose because you don't have a shotgun shell to spare. You have to kill them both in one shot. I cannot express how stupid this is. It's not even a matter of timing. Like, this lineup has to be so precise. I found it because I knew that they did it with the flamethrower, so I figured out how to do it for the shotgun. I got world record with this, and like still I was only like a second ahead of record. It only saves, I don't know, 4 seconds or whatever. Anyway, I hate shotgun hugger boost. No, thank you. Oh yeah, I have a voice clip for 101 bits. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna try and find that clip.
Just please, one time. That's all I ask for.
Yeah, that's good enough. Thanks, Insenso. That hugger orientation thing I told you, where if they line up incorrectly, you lose. Well, that happens twice. So you need to roll a 50-50 twice. And I kept having record pace runs make it to the second hugger roll and lose there. So that's me exasperated on a run that would have gotten record by like 5 seconds because I failed the roll again. All right, night 7, we don't have it. Oh, I have to buy these.
So, it's been a few days now. Things have been more complicated than ever before. After my last report, I emailed a Fazbear Entertainment employee location manager. Through our conversations, we have devised and developed a plan to take down Freddy Fazbear and the pizza robot.
It's not a commercial.
The manager, fnaf, has also heard and seen strange things at his location. Turns out, Not only were there 2 locations in the 80s, but there was a whole nother missing child incident at the main location, only weeks after the mysterious death of the co-founder, William Afton, the man behind the animatronics, the man behind the murders. Now, look at this. See what I was talking about? Until last night, why is there a mouse on the screen? I didn't switch to that camera. I think someone followed me home.
Donovan! Well, followed you home in real time. Oh, these are the commercials I have to pay for. Yeah, no kidding.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, for kids and grown-ups alike.
You've never seen them move like this before.
We love to visit and play here at Freddy's, so we opened up all new attractions.
That's right, a brand new prize corner. And, drumroll please, we are reopening Pirates Cove.
Yar! It's been a while, me mateys. Are you ready to get some booty?
Is that the guy from SpongeBob?
Treasure, you know. Are you ready, kids?
Oh.
Come meet the whole gang.
So it really was SpongeBob. I can't hear you.
Also, I hear that some of you kids get creative when you're spending your day at Freddy's.
Starting next week, we're hosting monthly drawing competitions. The winner will get a month's worth of tickets, unlimited refills, and free sides for a month.
And you can come visit us at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
This is you. Wait, no, this is you. And you want to conquer the world of Albion? Here.
It's just like me. Do I have them all? Night 7.
I was broken my whole life, but now I can see mine's coming to an end. I thought this could be some sort of purpose, sort of difference against him. But things change, and so do people. They warp, they turn, they twist, they're broken into the shape of a monster with jagged edges, bruises and scars, and infinite memories of a dream that couldn't happen. The existence of your death being a myth, a conspiracy, just a theory. I'm not a daughter. I'm a brother to many. A brother to most. The stage is empty. Their seats are cleared. Their servers are broken, forever tucked behind the curtain. Their building is rotten. Their parts are deteriorating. And after one last night, the game is over. No more songs, no more sleep, forever tucked away by the darkness. There's no one left to save them.
Goodbye, plate animatronic.
There's no one left to save them.
Just a game theory. In real time. Yeah, I don't know what happened. But honestly, really good. Like, there's some bugs, but it is really good. I don't really know who's the plate animatronic. I mean, it's kind of the lore they've added, but the music's really good, right? The animations, you know, for the cutscenes are really cool. The Night 3 fight was cool. The extra stuff they added, I really liked the cameras switching sides. Just all very cool. Hey, there I am, Astral Spiff Time Lord. We're in. I'm the Time Lord because I figured out, I did the math and figured out that 6-hour mode was impossible in its current state. Do you think the 6-hour mode has that 7-minute call? All right, let's Let's do some math, I guess. How much idle time do we get?
Hello? Hello? Hello.
Okay, I'm struggling here. Hold on. And it doesn't help that this guy won't shut up. Yeah, okay, it's 3 seconds per dude. You get 10,000 dudes, so 30,000 seconds. So you have 8.3 hours of idle. Wait, 35,000 seconds.
2908.
Oh, you're right. It is 35 seconds. 9.7 hours of idle.
You're spending 6 hours doing this. Remember that. 6 whole hours.
We've heard this before.
At Freddy's. This is what you chose to do. Sitting down for 6 hours at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
So now we know it's possible. There's 9.7 hours of idle power, which sure sounds like that's enough, I guess. But even though it was impossible, the old 6-hour version would break at 15-minute intervals because that's when their AI changes. So we'll have to see. Right now, oh, he's leaving. Right now, only Bonnie is alive. So we'll just see what happens at 15 minutes. Now, unfortunately, they fixed the thing where if animatronics walk in, they don't kill you. So we can't do Blue Kit because I actually want to live. I'm like having people over in 2.5 hours. Well, we'll just see how the night goes. Because like if the animatronics die, maybe I'll just like keep it going. And just like go visit with them. Why invite real-time people over when you've got real-time animatronics right here? Damn. You're kind of right. Oh, hold on. Chica's alive. Okay, we hit the shift change. Okay, you want to hear some interesting stats? According to YouTube, my age demographic, we have 13 to 17-year-olds, 7%. 18 to 24-year-olds, 49%. So that is the vast majority. 25 to 34-year-olds, 24%. 35 to 44-year-olds, 10%. Now get this, just for comparison, because yeah, I'm a little touchy. I'm a little not touchy. I don't know how much I believe this section. 45 to 54-year-olds, 7%, which means, according to my skeptical, thank you for the word. According to my YouTube stats, I have as many 45 to 54-year-olds watching me as I do 13 to 17-year-olds watching me. Now, yeah, whenever I'd make accounts and stuff as a kid, I'd lie, right? So, saying that you're 45 is a weird age to lie at. I feel like most people either say that they're like 18 or 99, or they're on their parents' account. That's true. Yep. That's another one. And then 55 to 64 is 1.6, and 65 plus 1.3%. For all you retired out there enjoying some spiff videos, hell yeah. Shout out to my 65 plus. Oh. Well, I mean, maybe she doesn't kill, maybe it's still broken. It is important to test this. Well, it's good. It's good they fixed that. So it means the mode is functional. Yeah, I'm gonna check the power out. All right, we did this to see what the timeout looks like. Oh my gosh. That's pretty cool. Huh, that's very neat. Oh, I am not listening to this again. Is there no mute? All right, chat. This is a banger. Oh, this summer, Walter White and Obama are gonna team up and blow up all the hospitals. I ran over a family of 3 in my Toyota Camry. Hi, mods. I would like to apologize for my very not funny and bad joke. Since making that comment, I have grown and changed as a person. I would be grateful if I could be unbanned. Thoughts, I guess, chat? Yes, this unban request was submitted over a year. Oh, okay, I'm down. I'm down. A year later, I'm down. Text art? All right, do we have mercy on the text art? These messages are spaced out enough. It's the first rule, yeah, but I'm still down to unban them. Just because they get banned instantly doesn't mean I'm not willing to unban. I'm just asking why is asking can you play Five Nights at Freddy's plus sexual? I just want to chat. Oh, yeah, no. This is all, yeah, it's just spam. Mod comment. Sexual part from ban refers to the first message they sent. Can I lick? Slur bait. I think I saw this one. Well, okay, I see this somewhat often. It's an easy mistake to make. Cause like, oh, my spig man, you know? And then sometimes you change up the word a little bit and things get ugly, you know? So I don't think that one is malicious. Welcome back. Hey, Spiff, shut up. You change up the word a little bit and things get ugly, you know? Mod comment. Sexual part from ban refers to the first message they sent. Can I lick? Slur bait. I think I saw this one. Well, okay, I see this somewhat often. It's an easy mistake to make. Cause like, oh, my spig man, you know? And then sometimes you change up the word a little bit and things get ugly, you know? So I don't think that one is malicious. Welcome back. Hey, Spiff, shout out my Fortnite account. Wife beater win. Wife beater's a type of shirt. Maybe that's what they mean, right? Joking about domestic violence. This is my Fortnite name. Mods, look it up. That doesn't make it better. Oh, update to the report. Epic says this. Wow, you really went all the way in Sensil. That's some serious moderating right there. And this one from, hey, it's that guy from that one thing. Yeah, from Megamind, yeah. Oh, Paige. You killed me. Fully your fault. Oh, well, at least we got to see the spinning jump scare. So are we unbanning the 2-chat log, Megamind? There's always a correlation between how much people like the text art and how willing they are to unban. It's like, oh, wow, Megamind? Well, maybe, you know. I'm fine. Like I said, even though it's my #1 rule, I just do that so that I don't have that many people doing it. I am okay with unbanning them. It doesn't offend me. There we go. I unbanned the Megaminder. It is perfect timing because I have to head out. I do have people coming over in an hour and a half now. As much as I enjoyed the game, I have lost my drive to complete the 6-hour mode. As far as I'm aware, no one has beaten the proper fixed 6-hour mode yet, so you could be the first. The game will be linked in my description. Please drink water and eat food if you try it.
any business. The first thing that we are offering, obviously,
Did
is
she
the
say a
quantum AI
single
software.
thing
So the
related
software
to,
itself,
like,
it
finance?
is AI software, as the name says, and it does all the technical analysis of the market. So it follows up with the charts, follows up with the numbers, and gets precise analysis of the market on a daily basis. And then next to that, obviously, I mean, the AI is pretty good and pretty far went. I mean, in the last couple of years, but at the end of the day, it can still not replace the human. So what we do to all of our clients is that we.
Oh, you think
assure each
AI
and every one
can't
of them
replace
with
humans? You're saying?
I mean, obviously.
Oh.
At the end of the day, the human factor is one of the most important things in any business.
I like that.
It's
I like
the same
that.
for here, and
Yeah.
That's fair.
I like that.
I mean, still, that's why we, at the end of the day, always get each and every single one of our clients a success manager. So that's going to be someone, the human touch in all of this, to actually work with you one-on-one, to help you organize your investments, to help you, let's say, create a personalized portfolio for yourself. So at the end of the day, everything is by your likings.
Is it possible to invest in corn?
Yeah, no, that's. What
we do
can I
investing in commodities.
Is there anything I can't
So, to be
invest in?
honest,
Can you
right
can
now
you tell
you
me
can-
about my options?
I mean, anything that is available on the financial market, it's available for you to invest in. So that would be commodities.
We're going to
such
start
as
naming things,
corn,
and
wheat.
then you tell us when it's something that we can't invest in.
You might know Harbor Freight for affordability. What you might not know is performance and durability.
Oil.
You can.
Can I invest in beef?
Baked beans.
Well, not really baked, but beans, yeah.
Okay,
We
just
can't-
regular
so
beans.
Baked beans are off limits, though. Yeah.
Yeah, it is everything that's not, let's say, made by human hands.
Diapers.
So well, I mean, there are companies that are making diapers that are on the stock market. So yeah, at the end of the day,
Okay.
you can invest in.
Well, I mean, you need
Tamagotchi.
them when you're young and you need them when you're old, so they're always in demand, right? I feel like diapers are a good bet.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a great bet.
Absolutely.
Diapers will
Absolutely.
never go
I mean,
away. You know, they even
be
put them on
honest with you,
animals
like,
now.
That's true.
Yeah, they do. They do. There is even special diapers for girl dogs and boy dogs. That's
It's
what
a great
with me.
market.
I
It's very
accidentally bought the diapers for the man dog, and I have a girl dog, and it wasn't working. So that's how I
Oh, you
learned
use
that.
diapers. Okay.
She did.
See?
When she was a little baby, I needed to do it because we were getting on a train for a couple hours, and I was like, better to put her in diapers than to have an accident on the train, to be
What
honest.
about...
So that is how I learned the lesson.
Can we invest in animal?
Oh, yeah, can I just invest in
ahead.
just dog diapers? Just that.
I mean, we will try to find a company that does only. So
What
we will
about
try to get their
ferrets?
stocks or something like that.
Are there ferret diapers?
We'll try to find them. Why not?
Yeah, ask the
I like
AI.
hearing new ideas,
Ask
to
the
be honest.
AI if ferret diapers are a good investment.
I mean, why not? If there is a good, I'm not really sure, really, to be honest, right now, is there a company with that kind of market? But, I mean, we can always check that. As they said, I mean, every client is different, and everyone wants to
You have a
to
dog.
invest in different things.
Do you kiss your dog?
I do. Sometimes she more kisses me than I kiss her. That's kind of her way in getting in my personal space, to be honest.
Sorry, it's like a recurring joke.
Okay, can I have a... Can
No,
you
at the
send
end
me
of
a
the day-
picture of you kissing your dog? Or are you not
sorry,
at
but
home?
I
Are you
cannot
not at
really do
home
that.
right now?
Not at home. I am at the office right now, so I
Oh,
cannot
okay.
really do that. Okay, so at the end of the day, to be real here, so anything.
This will just go
I mean, at
forever,
the
by
end
the
of
way.
almost
Do you
anything
want
think
to
of can be invested in the market.
do
So we
your
have
radio
stocks,
voice
the
and be my
commodities,
AI?
crypto,
She can't talk.
exchange.
Can't hear me.
Like right now,
No,
it
no,
is
she
a
can't
pretty
hear you.
big,
Yeah, no, I can
pretty
hear
big market with
I can talk like this.
a lot of possibilities. So
We could potentially be
at
like,
the
my
end of the
son is
day,
actually,
anything you
or
find
like,
interesting, you can
I have an
invest in.
AI, let's talk to it.
And that is
Or we can just keep
let's say,
talking over here for
perks of
fun.
I
the
think we just keep talking.
The
over
point
this.
of this
It
is
can be nice to
she
anyone's
wants us
liking,
to
that, like,
invest
if you
like
wanna take fast
$500
profit,
to
you're
her
gonna invest in
AI
crypto. If you
Vanguard
wanna go
thing,
slow
but
and
it's all
steady,
fake.
you're gonna invest
Yeah,
in
no.
stocks and indices. And at the end of the day, we will see. When you get to your success manager, you will decide with him or
she's
her.
still talking.
We will see.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Could you do me a favor? Could you say 3 words that are finance related? Just 3.
I don't really know. That is the first time someone is asking me this question. I don't know. Financial market,
So,
stocks.
You guys work
Leverage.
with AI with all of this, right? Like all of this is
Yes.
managed by like AI. How do I know that you're not an AI?
True.
No, the software is the only thing that's AI. Me personally, I think I'm a pretty much a real human, to be honest.
Well,
Last time I checked,
my son has been working on and investing AI. I wonder if that AI is better than your AI.
I would be interested to see how your guys' AI, matches up against.
Also,
us.
she said pretty much. I
She
almost
did say
skipped
pretty
over
much.
it.
I mean, that you could still be an AI. I mean, I hope you're not, but you might be. You never know these days.
well, at the end of the day, I hope you're not an AI. Let's switch the tables a little bit.
Question for you: if a wasp landed on your arm, what would you do?
Okay. Panic, probably, to be honest.
You would panic. Like a kernel panic?
I would panic.
A Stack Overflow? A kernel panic? Or what kind of panic?
Could still be AI. Hope not.
Okay, another question for you. Oh, she hung up on me.
I think she caught on.
Probably.
I think she got.
Hello? Yeah, can I get 2 of the mushroom bacon cheeseburgers and make one a single and the other a double? Then I'll have a classic chicken sandwich and a grilled chicken wrap. And then, could I get the Dave's single? Oh, actually, I'll have the Dave's double. No, triple. Can I get the Michael's Classic with a little less mayo and with 2 pickle spears and the Hubert meal and oh wow, that's a pretty nasty crash. Oh god. Do you guys still have the Century Egg by chance? Hello? Hello? Oh, wrong number. My bad.
When good old elderly mom said Colonel Panic.
Maybe. Those guys, they'll probably call me later today. They just keep trying to sell me fake investments, so whenever they call, I
That's
mess
so
with them
funny.
for a few minutes.
That was hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was gonna do
So
the
they called into
Futurama.
you.
Yes, sorry.
Oh.
So that wasn't the publisher scammers. Someone was calling Edna, because I'm on their list of interested in investing.
I feel like we got away with a lot in that call.
Oh yeah.
How long was that? How long did we have him on?
Let's check. It flies by.
That's awesome.
13 minutes. 14.
That's
13 minutes and 9 seconds.
Nice.
Oh, wait, they're calling me back.
Hello?
Hello?
Did we get disconnected?
Yes, I think we did.
Oh, wait, now she called back.
Do you think she accidentally called me? Because she immediately hung up.
She said, "Oh, yes, I think we did," and then hung up on you again.
And then hung up. That was. Usually, you can't call them back. These scammers are like they call from random. They spoof like people's home phone numbers. So if you call back, it's just like some random person's house, and they're like, "Why are you calling me?"
I think
yeah.
I'm on your camera, bleeding into. I totally am. I'm behind you.
Oh.
Through Discord. I was wondering what was happening.
I know why.
I think you changed in the middle of the call. Yeah.
Oh shoot. Okay.
I think you put it on that layer. That's really funny.
Sorry.
In the middle, I couldn't say anything in the middle of the call because it was like there was double of me.
Oh, and I like moved myself.
Yeah, you slid yourself.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
Okay. How about now? Did I?
That
did I
works.
fix it?
You're good. It's really funny though.
Oops. I can fix that.
There we go.
Well, we'll just go back to here.
God, that was fun. What is 07? It's like a salute. It's like.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try a different one here. I don't think I have any publishers that are like actively talking to us, but we'll switch to.
That was fun, dude.
I'm glad. What's crazy about those guys too is you might have been chat. Did you guys hear a little bit in the background some music?
Yeah.
They have a
sound
sales
too.
floor almost. They'll have music pumping in the background, and if somebody falls for their scam, they cheer. You'll hear people clapping, and it's like a sales floor. And I know this because one time I actually paid them. It was like I got them down to like $200, and I sent them Bitcoin just to see what happens next. And then they rope you into this whole like fake investment platform, and somebody else calls you every single day and gives you like stock trading tips that aren't real.
Not real.
And they just manipulate your chart so that it always goes up. And then they try to get you to like invest your life savings into the platform that doesn't exist. So
yeah,
snakes.
It's one of those like in for a penny, in for a pound kind of things. That's wild. I think that's actually outrageous. I didn't even think about like what happens if you go along with it. Because usually I thought it would be like a one and done, right? But if they hold on to you, they like sink your teeth into you.
Yeah, these guys are nuts. Normally I don't ever pay them, but for this one I'm like I gotta see.
We actually
Plus
have a lot
they told
of
me they'd give me my money back.
Yeah.
And they never gave me my money back.
We actually have a lot of scams like that, like in the indie space. Like I'll receive emails all the time from people who are impersonating streamers, and they're usually like streamers from like about 50 to 200 viewer range, and they usually target streamers that are in non-English speaking areas, so that it's harder for you to get in contact with the original streamer. And they'll send you an email, and it's actually the business email of that streamer, but with like one letter changed. And they go, "Can I have a key for your game? Because I want to play your video game." And then what'll happen is like you send them the key and they go resell it on a third-party website. So what I started doing was I started taking those keys and sending them to them, like giving them to them, and then burning them 24 hours later. So they'd sell them on the third-party website, and then someone would buy it and it wouldn't work, and they'd leave them a bad review. Now I don't receive those anymore. Yeah, I don't get those anymore. I got blacklisted.
They don't like you anymore.
No, they hate me now. It's very funny. But yeah, there's a lot of that stuff. There's also like publishing scams and like all kinds of stuff that happens in the indie space. It's very much like the book thing you were talking about. So it's not unique, which is wild.
Yeah, I think when you told me about it before, I was like, oh gosh, if I could like publish an almost useless game or like just some simple little game and see if they would.
You get a ton. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we should do that.
I think it'd be hilarious.
I've seen game developers get review bombed for messing with those scammers. Oh, that sucks.
Oh yeah, no, that's the thing that happens too. That has. You mess with the scammers and they do that. Steam cleaned a lot of that stuff up now though, so that's good. Steam's really adamant about that. But burning scammers is funny. It's super funny.
Step one, make a game. I'm sure Oh shoot, they're still calling me. What? Okay, one more time.
Announcement.
Hello, this is Edna.
Hello, Edna. It's Alex on the line. How are you doing?
I'm doing well, thanks. How are you?
Oh, that's great. I'm good also. Thank you for asking.
Didn't ask.
So, my name is Alex Becker. And I'm calling you from Trust Guard Recovery Company regarding your recovered funds. Does it ring a bell?
No. Are you here saying you're going to help me get my money back?
So actually, that amount, that funds, your money, are already recovered. So basically, this is the reason why we are giving you a call. Our company successfully
Do you mind jumping
recovered
into
funds
another scam?
that was from
They're
your
saying that-
online trading account that was used and that was suspended. So do you know what I'm talking about,
Oh
Edna?
my god, yes. I remember that. Yes.
Yeah, so that's great. So just to be sure, just to confirm some information, what we received from regulatory body FinTech is that you made initial deposit that was approximately $250 last year for online trading. Is that correct?
Well, I started with 250, but then
Oh, you started with that? Okay.
yes, but then next week I had $3,000 in there, and so then I put in $10,000, and then after that I put in. I think I just kept putting $10,000 in every few months. And I.
Oh, you never received anything. Okay.
No, and then I tried to get my money back, and it didn't work.
Go on. Okay, go on.
You want me to? Okay, you want me to go off? Yes. So I put in a total of, I want to say 75,000 United States dollars, and I only found out it was a scam because I couldn't get my money out.
Oh, can you tell me just quickly, is that in Canadian dollars or US dollars?
Canadian, obviously. I'm Canadian. I've never been to the US before.
Yes, okay, because some of these
Sorry,
platforms
sometimes they
using,
target Canada specifically,
United
so I
States
have to.
dollars and something other currencies. So this is why I'm asking you that. Okay.
Yes.
So you said
I'll
at all you invest.
I'm trying to think of how to get you in.
Around 70 to 75.
Just to say, like, you're my.
Listing your vacation rentals on Booking.com opens the door to more guests, like this bunch.
Right?
Yeah, 75,000.
Yes. Okay. In few deposits, like 10 or 5 deposits and investments in parts, right?
Correct, but you know that because you're a part of the regulatory body, correct?
Okay. That's great. So we only know about that initial deposit and the second deposit that was $3,000. So that we successfully recovered $25,829 because that company used
Do you want to be my?
for trading USDT.
Do you want to be my
So this
younger internet
amount
boyfriend?
is successfully recovered in cryptocurrency in USDT that is similar to USD, the United States Digital Token, USD.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So we unfortunately do not know about that other deposits that you made. So this is the very useful information because I can proceed this to our investigation team. They can contact FinTech because we received this from FinTech, from regulatory body FinTech, and we can soon start tracing.
Hold on, I'm
and
just
our
trying to. I'm just
investigation,
calling
you know.
my. If it's okay, I'm calling my boyfriend, because he might be able to help explain what happened too. He's
Oh no! Oh, that can be very useful. So if he's there with you.
So if you want,
no
you could
problem.
also pretend to be like you're also sort of scamming me. Like you ask for gift cards all the time and stuff like
That'd be
that. Because
super.
I
Yeah, we
met
could
you.
do that. We could do that.
I met you like on Facebook.
Yes. Like never seen me.
okay. I'm calling him now. I met him about a year ago on Facebook, and he's such a dreamboat.
And can you tell me this happened last year? Everything of that happened in the last year.
A couple
Is that
years.
correct?
Yes. Yes.
Couple of years or last year?
Well, I met him last year, and I invested Maybe I met him 6 months ago. He's an actor. He's a radio personality. And I don't know if you know this, but he's kind of a big deal. He lives on a yacht off the coast of the ocean.
That's wonderful.
Yes. Honey, are you there? I just merged him. Are you there, sweetheart?
Yeah, I'm here. How you doing today? You doing good?
I'm doing great. I'm on the phone with the regulatory body. I don't know which part of the body it is.
Oh, that's okay.
But
I mean, all of your body is good to me.
Oh, sweetie, you're making me blush.
So who do we got on the phone here?
Yeah, what was your name? Regulatory
My name is Alex Becker, and our company is Trust Guard Recovery Company.
You know,
I can spell it to you if you want.
When my boyfriend talks, it charms the hair right off my chin. How does it make you feel?
Yeah, how does it make you feel? A lady asked you a question.
Sorry, Alex. Let's proceed with the money.
Okay, so basically this is in cryptocurrency in USDT, so unfortunately we cannot send this to your bank directly. We can only send this for now to your crypto trade wallet that is regulated here in Canada. And after that, when you receive this from our financial department, you can transfer that to your bank and change it to fiat currency to Canadian dollars. Or basically you can do whatever you want.
Okay, do you understand what he's saying, honey? It's something about cryptos.
Oh yeah, I mean we're talking about Bitcoin. Is that correct?
We are talking about cryptocurrency USDT, United States Digital Token. Our company recovered that. So what we found, what we traced, is that account that was under name Edna Martha Wilson.
Edna Martha Wilson. Yes, that's me.
Okay, that's great. So that's wonderful. And basically, our investigation and recovery team successfully recovered that account and funds from that account that was frozen. In this situation, this is in cryptocurrency USDT, $25,829 or USDTs in this moment. So this is what we successfully recovered.
How much? I wasn't listening.
Company. In this moment, $25,829.
Okay. Why did you switch it to US dollars?
Because this amount is recovered in that currency. So this is not part of our company. We
so
just
the
recovering
scammers,
what is in that
they
account.
converted it from Canadian to US dollars.
Maybe they used some other credentials that was from you and some other wallet. So because this is how they do this job. That job. They use other wallets. They use to transfer to combine or something like that. So from your account, successfully is recovered in US dollars, this amount. So I do not know if you use the Canadian dollars or some other cryptocurrencies when you use to trade, but right now this is in US dollars, but it is pretty much simple. When you receive this, you can transfer that to your bank and it change to Canadian dollars, or you can do whatever you want.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty good thing. I mean, how much money did you say that was again?
$25,829.
Oh wow! I mean, what do you think we should buy with that, honey?
Well, I know you told me you're
around 36.
I had to send you some money because your boat engine wasn't working a couple weeks ago. Is your boat fixed?
I mean, it's mostly
stuck at
fixed.
sea.
I mean, we could always fix it more.
How much would you be able to fix your boat for, say, $5,000?
Oh, I could probably fix it up pretty good with that, actually. I mean, maybe we could even, fly you out this time. That might work. Have you ride around on the boat? Yeah.
I would love to meet you.
It's so sad that last time you weren't able to meet me. Just the stars didn't align.
Yes, I remember last minute when I was in the airport, you told me that the tickets got canceled. Even though I had
so unfortunate that happened.
I had paid you to book the travel for me, and then I got there with all my bags and everything, and it was canceled.
Yeah, no, I'm
Alex,
so sorry that happened.
Alex, can you explain how would I get the money sent to me?
It's pretty much simple. This is why I'm here. So basically everything is prepared on our side, and I'm here just to prepare you, to help you to be prepared to receive this on your side. For this procedure we need about 6 to 12 minutes of your time, but with my help it is around 9 to 10 minutes.
Nice.
Basically, as I mentioned in that, we need that regulated crypto exchange wallet here in Canada. So can you tell me, do you know what is that? Did you ever maybe use some of crypto exchange wallets?
Have I ever used crypto trading wallets? I think so.
Crypto exchange. We need exchange wallet because there is a lot of other wallets and crypto wallets, of course, as you know. For this situation, because this is our policy and this is because we are working with regulatory body and Canadian government. Basically,
He's
we are
saying a
hired
lot
by
of big
Canadian
words.
government.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what you can you explain that again?
No problem. Sorry for that. I can repeat one more time slower if you want. So basically, we need crypto exchange wallet that
Can you
is
do it a little
regulated
bit
here in
slower than
Canada.
that? Sorry, it's still
If
a
you do
little
not-
too fast.
Okay, no problem.
Just slow it
So
way
we need
down.
Crypto. Okay. So for this procedure, we need crypto exchange wallet that is regulated here in Canada. We need that crypto exchange wallet that is under your name and verified by the second lawyer of security, because this is for your own
Oh,
safety.
I got lost again. I'm sorry.
There is some
It's just so many
crypto
big
exchange wallet.
words. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to.
No problem. So
Yeah, if you could start over.
No problem. So crypto exchange wallet that is regulated here in Canada, that is under your name and that is verified.
Whose
As
name?
the name says, crypto exchange wallet. This is wallet for cryptocurrencies.
Crypto trade
Did you
wallet.
get me?
Just barely. It could be a skill issue, but could you try one more time? Explain it to me like
No
I'm
problem.
5.
Okay. Okay, so we need crypto exchange wallet that is regulated here in Canada. We need from you that you have crypto exchange wallet under your name, basically just to make account if you do not have one, just to make account that is under your name and that is verified by that application or website. This is our policy because we need
Oh,
a
my
proof
boyfriend
that we
might
are
have a
sending
crypto
this
account.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely do. Yeah, no,
Maybe.
I definitely do have an account. I've got one.
He has an account because he's helped me with it before.
Okay, just
Richard
sorry for interrupting. Did you
has an account.
Victor? Can you spell to me?
I could always send the money to you.
If Richard, R-I-C-H-A-R-D.
Oh.
I'm surprised
Richard.
you don't recognize his voice.
mean-
He's famous.
Richard Andrews, you've probably heard of him.
Richard. Probably. At the first, I did not get you in my head, but probably yes. Just a second.
Have you ever heard of the radio before?
Yes.
He practically invented it.
I mean, I don't like to toot my own horn, but maybe a little bit.
Okay. Basically, can you tell me, did you ever heard about any of these crypto wallets like crypto.com or netcoins or Index or maybe our local onebitcoin.ca? Is that familiar with you?
I mean, I use a Kraken account. Is that okay?
Oh, you use Kraken? Yes, we can use Kraken, but firstly we need to check everything that is good. Because in some situations we have a bad
You may want to
situation
connect
with
to my
Kraken,
computer and then we
because
can.
in some
Oh,
bigger
did you say
amount
bad?
can just block that transactions, you know. So this is why we do not prefer to use that. But of course we can check is everything good, and we can try after I need to ask my supervisor, and after that, if we figure out that is everything good, we can use that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, if
it
you could
sounds good to
find
me.
out.
Oh, okay. Maybe did you ever use this, any other that I mentioned it?
Well, I sometimes send Richard Steam gift cards because he said that his boat uses Steam engines.
Yeah, no, it's a
And
very
he's not able-
complicated process. Okay.
He can't get to port in order to buy the supplies he needs without Steam power. I have to get him Steam gift cards.
Yeah, it's a very specific kind of engine.
Yeah.
All right. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, obviously, that I can understand what you are talking, but
I feel like at some point you should recognize that you're scamming me, but I'm not
to
sure.
the next step. So basically, can you tell me when is the last time when you used your Kraken? If you remember, Richard.
Oh, I definitely used it today. So, yeah, very recent.
Yes? Oh, that's great. That's great. But can you tell me, are you physically there with Edna, or you're just over the phone?
Oh, I'm just over the phone. Yeah.
Oh,
We
we've
haven't
never-
been able to
Can
meet
be a
yet.
little bit-
Yeah, I mean it's been so unfortunate we've never
Yes.
been able to meet, but we're deeply in love. Yeah.
Yes. I'm
Very
hoping to
sensual.
become
Yeah,
more
I
than just
understand
boyfriend and girlfriend.
Yeah, more definitely.
Oh, yes.
I mean,
We're
we
going
can tell
to
you all
get
about it if
married
you want to
soon.
know.
Wonderful.
Yeah, we can tell you all about the wedding.
That's
Do you want
wonderful.
We're gonna get married at sea.
Yeah, we are on the boat.
That's wonderful.
But we got to fix it up
That's
first.
wonderful.
So once we do
And
that,
can you tell me? Okay, great story. So, can you tell me, Edna, if you remember what exactly happened when you lost that amount? So, just be more precise, and just tell me, if you remember, of course, what exactly happened. They just ghosted you and took your money, or what exactly happened?
Yes, I was slowly putting money into a company that they said that it was investing my money. And then when I tried to withdraw the funds, I couldn't. And so now I've been investing my money. Richard's been investing my money for me because he knows
I've been
about
handling. I've been handling all of it, so it's a pretty easy process, you know.
But I lost that
Yeah, I believe you.
25,000. And I invested in a web page. It was called Totally Legit TD Ameritrade Investing.net.
One more time, one more time. Can you repeat that?
Totally Legit TD Ameritrade Investing.net.
Investing.
I mean, unfortunately, it looked like a really
.net,
good
you said.
investment, but yeah.
Okay, so that can be very useful because as I'm explaining to Edna, we just recovered part of that invested amount. So these informations can be useful. I'm going immediately to proceed this to our investigation and recovery team. so they can start their procedures. 2, maybe, if we get lucky with hard job, we can recover also that.
You can recover more money?
I love you. I don't think they'll take that here. Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places.
If we can, we will recover also the rest of your money. Of course, this is why we are here and this is our job.
Okay.
Because you said that you lost at all, you lost around 75,000 Canadians, right?
Yes.
Okay,
That's a lot of Canadians.
That mean-
Just give me a second. I need to
I wonder how
proceed.
much steam we could buy for your boat.
Oh, we could get so much
Our
steam for the boat. Yeah, for our boat. Definitely our boat. Do you know how much steam
And can
fits
you
in a
tell me,
boat?
did you maybe... Sorry?
You know how much steam fits in a boat?
No.
I don't either. That's why I was asking.
Oh, I did not know that, unfortunately. But then,
Okay,
can
well,
you
thanks.
tell me, maybe, did you remember? No, did you remember maybe some names of that agents or brokers that you have deal with?
Yes, I remember their names.
So, can you tell me? That can be also very useful.
You need to know. Do you need to know all of them?
No, just the names, so I can proceed this to our investigation team.
Okay,
They can
one
be
of them was
very useful.
Allison. My account rep was Allison, and her
Okay.
last name was. She's German. Her last name was Vonderland. Allison Vonderland.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Let me know when you.
And okay, only that. You only have.
That-
Your life as dirty and worthless as your life. Are you looking to a horrible night at pizza? Do you want something that's really well, have I got a special deal for you? For every single penny that you earn off this, I'm going to make a run without making any sense. Not wanted. The money's already gone from your wallet.
That was
is
my
with
account
Allison,
rep.
or maybe okay,
Yes.
that can be very useful. Just give me a second. I need to foresee this. Okay, I
and then I
proceeded it.
also had one of the support specialists was Candace. Her middle name was B. Her last name was Reel, like a fishing reel. REEL.
REEL.
Yeah.
Okay, I write this down also.
Celebrate Zaxby's birthday with half-off handcrafted milkshakes. Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's.
Okay. So, for now, you are rightful owner of this amount, of these 25,000 United States dollars. In Canadian dollars, this is around 37 Canadian dollars. 37 or 36,000, sorry. So, can you tell me firstly, what would you like to do with this
That's
amount?
CAD, right? Not CUSD? Is it CAUSD?
Right, that's correct. CAD, Canadian dollars.
Okay.
Okay, that's great. So for now, firstly, can you tell me what would you like to do with this fund, with this amount? Would you like to withdraw it or maybe to reinvest it?
I don't know. What do you think, Richard?
Ooh, I mean, withdrawing it might be a really good idea, but if you reinvest it, you know, it depends. What do you think? What do you think we should do with the money?
So our clients usually withdraw that, but however you want.
Okay. Well, I
Okay.
guess if I withdraw it, Richard can invest it. He has an AI, I think, he said.
Yeah, no, I mean, we could
something
do
like
that. We get a
that.
2 for 1, right? We get best of both. We get to withdraw it and invest it.
Yes.
Do you know much about investments?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
You asking me or?
Oh, I'm asking you. Yeah, yeah.
Right now, okay.
Do you know much about investments?
Oh. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot give you more information about that. This information is for our financial department, so they can know what to do with this fund when they reach you, Edna. Okay. Basically, this is why we are asking our clients, what would you like to do?
What do you
because
think
I need
Richard
to,
said, and how does that
proceed
answer it?
to financial department.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
I don't know if he answered my question. That's okay though. That's fine. I understand you're probably under a lot of stress. You know, work is tough.
Okay, great. Wonderful. So we can go with withdraw. I need to write this down. Okay. Withdraw. So basically, in this situation, we need that crypto trade wallet one more time. When we finish everything, you are going to receive a call from our financial department, and
do you
they
happen to have,
will
like,
retrieve this amount to you. And that's pretty much it.
Can you make your
Okay.
voice sound weird or no?
Okay.
I got nothing.
I was gonna say you could pretend to be your own AI. I'd be like,
Edna, are you there?
but it's fine. We'll just keep going.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. What did something happen, or what is going on?
I got a call from my sister. I told her I would call back.
Okay, that's great. So for now, we can start with this procedure.
Will you do me a favor and
at
just
the end
read
of
off all of the notes you have about our case so far? Could you just read it all back?
So you told me that you invest in farts. At all, you lost around 75,000 Canadian dollars. You invest for totally legit TD, AmericanInvesting.net, right?
Yep.
Some of that company.
And what did you write down about my
And
boyfriend?
Yeah, am I in there?
Sorry?
Have you written anything about my boyfriend / lover / soon to be husband?
Very soon.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Well, I'd like you
but
to
I'm
at least
going to
include
do
that in the case notes. Just write down Richard Andrews,
Okay.
extremely attractive, and then underline it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then put radio.
And the last name? Can you please repeat the last name?
ANDREWS. Andrews. And make sure you write famous.
Radio? Mm-hmm. Okay, that's it. That's it. So I proceeded this all to our investigation team. So they will do their job and start with tracing these funds. So maybe we can also recover that. So in the future, you can receive a call, one more call, for one more great news that your amount is recovered, you know.
Okay.
And how
So
soon
basically,
can we get that money? How quickly could that happen?
This recovered amount or this rest that we'll try to recover? What
The
exactly?
recovered amount, and then hopefully the rest, like the amount you have right now. Can I get that? I mean, can we get that today?
Day or probably. Sorry?
I was saying, can we get that today, if possible? As soon as possible.
Today or probably tomorrow. Yes, today or probably tomorrow.
Oh, that's great news.
This is how they usually take times. Today or tomorrow.
All right.
So basically, that.
Well, thanks for the call.
Can you tell me?
Are you going to call me tomorrow?
No. Oh no, basically we need to finish this procedure to prepare you so you can receive this.
Oh, right.
You know.
We have to do it right now.
Oh, that's great.
Okay.
Yes, we need to prepare you. We need to do this right now while we are in the call. This is why I'm here to help you one more time, to guide you, so you can be prepared to receive this from our financial department.
Okay, I understand.
Okay, great. So for now, because this is under your name, Edna Martha Wilson, we need to have a crypto exchange wallet to prove that is your wallet under your name. So unfortunately, we cannot use Richard's wallets.
Oh, why not?
Is that okay with you? Because as you know, one more time I can explain to you, we need the proof, and
Yes,
only
I
you
love
can
him.
receive this. Not me or your
that's proof
husband
enough.
or your lover, you know. Unfortunately, this is our policy, and this is how this job is done, you know. Because
Well, if you have a
this
recording
amount
of
is
me
under your
signing
name.
over the money to him, would that work?
We firstly need to do this under your name, and after that, we can make agreement, so you can transfer this automatically to your Richard or something similar
Okay,
to
so
that.
if I make
But
my
for now,
own
we need
wallet,
to do. There is no problem with that. In this situation, because you do
Okay.
not have one crypto trade wallet under your name, in
well, I'll
this
make
situation,
one.
we have. Yes, this is what I'm going to tell you. In these situations, we are using technical support application where I can guide you through every step and you will do everything by yourself on your side. So I
Okay.
can do anything because this is only for you and
This is
you
where
will
he'll
do
connect to the
everything.
computer
Okay?
and like guide me through getting my money back.
Is that
I think.
clear?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, that's great. Can you tell me
Sorry
which
if I
device
forced you into being
are
the
you going to use
scammer.
for this
It's so
procedure?
funny, dude. It's great.
Yes, just walk me through it. That's
No problem. So which device are you going to use? Like a smartphone or computer or laptop? Which
I
device
don't
are
know
you
what
going to
he's
use?
talking about.
Oh, I mean, for setting up the wallet, yeah.
Okay, I can repeat. Yes. Yes, so this is very important information, so I can suggest you what is the best option. It depends on your device. Your smartphone, is that Android or iPhone, or maybe you are going to use a computer or
Oh, I
other
have a
device?
Microsoft. A Microsoft Windows.
Microsoft Windows. Okay, that's great. So this is your computer, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's great. We can use that. And don't mind if I ask, how old are you, Edna?
Well, I'm 79.
And I'm 28.
79. Oh, 79, you said. That's impossible, Edna. You sound much younger to me.
Well, I feel much younger.
Oh, that's great. That's great. So, just 1 second. I need to check
How
what
old
is the
are
best
you?
option for now. I'm 27.
Okay, so almost the same age as Richard.
Yeah, we're almost the same age.
Yes, yes. Yes. And just give
But
me
I
1
bet you
second,
don't
Edna.
look
I need
half
to
as
check what
handsome
is
as
the
Richard.
best option.
No offense or anything.
Of course. Okay. So you said that you are going to use Windows.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, for this situation, the best option is to use OneBitcoin.ca. This is our local Canadian wallet and the best one because it is the safest one. Okay?
What?
Sorry?
What did you say? I wasn't listening. I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem. So for this situation,
I have a
highly
condition.
suggest to you.
I have a condition, and sometimes it makes things that are not interesting to me just go in one ear and out the other.
Yeah, it's very difficult for her. You know.
Yes,
It's a very
it's
difficult
called
condition.
attention deficit
Yes.
hyperactivity disorder, and
Oh,
Richard.
Difficult for her. You know.
Yes,
It's a very
it's
difficult
called
condition.
attention deficit
Yes.
hyperactivity disorder, and
Oh, yes.
Richard thankfully
I
puts up
understand
with
that.
me. He helps me, but
I mean, it's all
I
worth it.
understand it.
you know.
No, yes, yes, I understand that. So
Oh, I bet
Yes.
you do. Yeah.
basically, for
You
this,
got- you
the
got
best
your own-
option.
Got your own internet at
For
home?
this, yes.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, can you repeat?
Oh, I was wondering if you got your own lady at home.
Oh, yes, yes,
oh wow, lucky duck.
yes.
Do you have kids?
No, unfortunately, not yet.
Okay.
And you?
Oh
Don't
yes,
mind if I ask.
I have two
And you?
kids, twin
Yes,
daughters. They're both 45 years.
In this video, I'll be breaking down exactly how every animatronic and mechanic works and sounds. Any questions you have concerning its mechanics should be answered by the end of this video and more, because there's definitely a thing or two you didn't know about this game. And if it isn't, throw it over to the comment section. Obviously, this is going to massively spoil the gameplay, so if you haven't played it and want to, maybe play it in a month when you've forgotten it all. But regardless, let's go over the basics. The gameplay consists of you in a bedroom fighting off the Nightmare animatronics. You've got Nightmare Bonnie and Nightmare Chica coming down the halls on your left and right. You close the door when you hear them breathing and flash the light to scare them away if they're not right outside your door. Then you have Nightmare Foxy, who also roams the halls and gets into your closet if you're not careful. Closing the closet keeps him at bay. And finally, for the main knights, you have Freddy, whose frettles slowly pile up behind you, requiring you to flash your light to scatter them. Okay, but what does the house look like? It's split into a few main areas: the living room, the kitchen, the left and right halls, the bed, and the closet. Animatronics move between these areas with movement opportunities that occur at some interval. For these two, it's a 5-second interval. A lot of things are based on intervals in this game, mostly determining when the animatronics will move, including from a door. They're called movement opportunities because they only have a certain chance to move, determined by their AI level, which obviously increases as you get further into the game. Now, unlike some other games in the series, every animatronic is pretty unique, so I'll be explaining each in sections. Starting us off, we have Bonnie and Chica. They both start out in the center of the living room with an opportunity to move every 5 seconds. They will, however, always fail this opportunity if you're listening to their respective door, if you cleared one of them from the door and you still have it shut, or if you closed the door on one of them while they were in the far hall, but not by the door. From the center, they will move to their respective sides, Bonnie to the left of the living room, Chica to the right. Then Bonnie will either move to the far left hall or back to the center, and Chica will either move to the far
Years old, Sam and Ella.
Oh, that's wonderful. Great, that's wonderful.
You can't watch your favorite shows abroad. You can't trust public Wi-Fi spots anymore. And when you return, roaming bills kill your...
Yep.
That's great. So for this situation, I highly suggest to you that we can use onebitcoin.ca. This is our local Canadian wallet and the safest one. This is the website on Google Chrome browser.
Okay.
Okay, but you don't need to worry. I'm here so I can help you with everything. So, what you are going to say to probably just end the conversation with Richard, so you have the full concentration with me for these 5 to 7 minutes, and after that you can call Richard when we finished everything. Just to be full concentration because
Oh,
we
you're
are
saying
making
I have
a
to
new
hang?
one
Are you saying I have
wallet.
to hang up on?
If you can, but don't worry, I do not insulting you or pushing you for anything. So if you can, just for full concentration, you know.
Well, what if he?
Because this is about your money, you know.
Right. I don't know if I feel comfortable, because I would be talking to another man. Richard might he gets jealous if I accept friend requests on Facebook from someone else.
I mean, for good reason. You're a hell of a catch.
Yeah. yes, I understand that perfectly, but don't worry. I'm here just to prepare Edna to receive her money, and that's it.
Okay, well, I tell you what, if there's anything private, Richard will cover his ears. How about that?
Oh, we do not need any private, so there is no necessary thing for that. Okay?
Oh, okay.
However you want. Okay, so you can put Richard next to you, your phone next to you.
Okay.
And please tell me, is your Windows computer with you right now?
Yes.
Okay, great. Can you turn on that? And if it is doesn't turned off?
It's already
turn
on.
your
It's already
computer.
on.
Yeah, someone in chat.
Okay,
This is not a
great.
real.
So,
This
can you
isn't a
tell
real
me,
crackhead
do you
account.
have
It's like a
Google Chrome browser
honeypot.
on your computer?
I do have Google Chrome, yes.
Okay, great. So please go to that application and please inform me when you are in.
I'm on it right now.
Okay, great. So in the search bar, in the search tab, please type just. I need firstly to explain you because I have obligation to say this. For these situations, we are using technical support applications, like some of screen sharing applications like Avesun or Zoom Workplace or Hyperius or Up2Desk or any
I'm
that.
sorry, I don't
So
speak
can
that
you tell
language. What language is that?
Oh, I can repeat it one more time. It is in English. So for this procedure, we are using technical support applications. Do you know what is that, Edna?
I'm not sure. Richard might know.
Technical support app, not sure.
Yeah, can you explain that a little bit more detail and slower if possible?
No problem. Technical support. Oh, no problem. So technical support
Slowly.
application.
You have to slow down.
Yes, it's just as slow and detailed as you can possibly go, you know.
Okay, no problem. So for these situations, we are using technical support applications. This is some of like screen sharing applications where I can see what you are doing.
Richard, will you use your...
Yes?
Richard has AI. Will you ask your AI to explain it to us?
I mean, I could do that, but I feel like he's doing such a good job, you know. He's doing it.
Oh.
It's really slow and detailed this way. I feel like I'm really taking it in.
I've been helping to invest in Richard's AI. Sometimes I can talk to it. It sounds just like him.
Oh yeah, you know
because
what?
he's been trained.
You want to hear it? I mean, it's pretty marvel of technology, you know.
I put it was $50,000 to build. What was it? The gosh, I can't remember which part of it was a chip. Did you have to buy?
Oh yeah, no, that was the prototype chip. Yeah, no, that's just the first part of it. You know, we've got a long way to go on this technology.
I had to buy the demo for $50,000, and maybe you could talk to it at some point.
Yeah. Would you be down for that?
I can try one more time. Just sorry for interrupt. I can try one more time to explain you if you want.
Okay.
Okay, great. So technical support applications is applications where I can see what you are doing on your crypto exchange wallet. Nothing else, because we have a working license. These applications are screen sharing applications for crypto exchange wallet that we are doing with our clients. So basically, I can only see
That's a
what
good
you are
explanation.
doing
If you
on
don't have that
crypto
written
exchange.
down somewhere, you should write that down because that was a really good.
That's really
a
good.
really
Yeah.
good explanation.
Oh. Okay, great. Great.
All right.
Did you ever heard about Sun or AnyDesk or Zoom Workplace or something like that?
Never have I ever.
Never.
Yeah, can you
Okay,
can
no
you
problem.
explain
I'm
those?
going to help you with everything.
Yeah, I'd like to know about those
That
as
are
well.
applications for. Mhm. So that applications are for these situations. So AnyDesk, Sun, Hyperius, Zoom Workplace is the third party and second party applications.
I'm sorry.
where
I got
each
lost
other,
in the
where
middle
we
there.
can connect.
Can you do it again slowly? There's so many words.
No problem. No problem. So that applications that I mentioned, that applications are for screen sharing, where we can connect each other. We can connect me and you, so you or I can see what are you doing on your side. So for these situations, we have a working license
A
and our
little bit
policies
slower.
that we need approval.
Yeah, you sped up again.
Okay, no problem.
Every
So
time
for
you
this
speed up, it gets
situa-
difficult.
For this, for this,
It's because of my
okay,
condition.
for these situations, yeah, probably. So for
For
this situation,
this
we have a working.
situation.
Yes, we have a working license. And our policy is that we are using that technical support applications like screen sharing applications. So, did you get me? Is everything clear?
I heard something about applications.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So we can try to set up one of that applications. So you are going to see what is that. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, and I have obligation to say this. Our commission fee for this recovering money is 3%. That will be automatically deducted from that amount. So you do not need to pay anything upfront. Yes, is that correct with you? Is that good with you?
That's fairly high.
What would you say about 2%?
So you will receive. This is our policy, so I cannot negotiate or something like that. So
I mean,
you
I'd be
will
willing to
receive
settle on 2.5% if 2% is too low. I mean, I understand. Yeah, everybody's got to eat, right?
Yes, I understand you, but this
Would
is
you
for our
take
salary
2.5?
and this is our commission fee. Okay, so we can stay at 3%, and after we finish this, I can
2% or I walk.
Okay, I need to ask my supervisor for this. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, no, did you get me? Okay, great. So just stay on the line. I
I
need
don't
to
know
ask
why
my
he cares. It's
supervisor
fake money. Like,
about this.
this money doesn't
okay?
exist.
Okay, thank you.
Just thank you. Do stay on the line, please.
Richard's been reading me Art of the Deal as a bedtime story. Sorry, I better not bring that up. I'm
gonna make the mods of multiple communities upset. Sorry, mods.
It's so funny.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, dude, it's
Okay.
so hard to tell when your mic is on or not on. So I'm like, I'm trying not to.
My
laugh.
bad. It's muted right now. It's muted right now.
Oh, this is gold, dude. It's gold. He's the slow speaking is so funny. He's trying so hard. I'm amazed at how many
Can you
times
just
he's
slow
brought
it down?
back onto the train tracks too, where we've like derailed the living shit out of it, and he'll just like, all right, he'd just be like, okay, it's like, forward.
Just go right back to the script. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh
my god.
I'm trying to remember. I think he's gonna want to connect to the computer. If he wants me to make a new account, it's gonna be difficult because obviously I can't actually get verified because of the whole
You could just say that you couldn't figure it out, so we used mine anyway, and then he connects and sees my account.
Yeah. Hopefully that will get them. And then we can either do things like make the computer have lots of errors and make them angry because the transfer doesn't work, or usually at some point I don't think it works anymore. At one point I had made a fake, see if it still works. I think it's broken right now, but I'd made it so when they try to transfer funds on Kraken, it would like change the wallet by one character automatically, but I don't think it's working currently.
Oh.
Let me see. But yeah, we'll just troll. Can you turn this one? Yeah.
What are we doing right now? We are scam baiting. Kibog and I are doing it together. It's very fun. He's bringing me on a ride along.
Oh, yeah, right along. Although you're doing great, by the way. I mean, literally just forced you into be a scammer now, be my internet boyfriend. And
It's so fun.
You're running with it. So,
man.
It looks like the chart is broken if I go. This
Just
isn't
up.
the actual Kraken environment. It's like just like a
Fake one.
honeypot. But
So did you guys
hopefully
build
they
this
won't
in house, or did they? Oh,
Hello, Edna. I'm back.
No, they're fraud
Sorry
team.
for waiting.
Put it together.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, we can go with 2%. Okay.
Yes.
that is fantastic
2%.
news. That's great. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That's going to help the boat so much. I mean, help us so much.
No problem. Okay, that's great. So, Edna, tell me, we can quickly finish this procedure.
Tell your
So,
manager I said
Edna,
thank you.
Please. Oh, no problem. I'm going to.
And a thank you from me
after
too.
we finish
You
it.
know,
So,
Richard Andrews.
oh no. Okay, no problem. I'm going to tell him. No problem. So, can you tell me, Edna, where are you right now? What is on your screen?
Canada. Oh, I'm in.
Oh, on your screen. On your screen.
I'm in.
Oh, on your screen. On your screen.
On my screen, it just has. I was just looking at corn on my screen.
someone there? Oh, hello, hi. Hello there. You probably don't know me or anything like that. I'm just some guy. I'm the janitor. I'm the janitor. Anyways, I just wanted to ask you about some of your public Twitter comments under FNAF in real time. I just want to talk. 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 You can't have four. You can't all have four. Yeah. So just give me a second. Okay. So here you said, brother looks like such a self-insert, and he is totally a sad and pathetic character. Damn, that hurts. Okay. Shit. Well, that's completely untrue, and that has nothing to do with anything. I would never. No. Okay. Here, you said, I like the animated voice lines more than the actual game because the game sucks and the people behind it are really mean. Okay, let's do another one. Whatever. I don't care about that. I saw you. You died like 5 times. And it was like what? 5? Wow. Oh, your run was flawless. Oh, of course it was. It's whatever. I don't care. It's not. It's like the Silver Ice. Copyright 2015. Scott Cawthon. Chapter 1. He sees me. Charlie dropped into her hands and knees. She was wedged between a row of arcade games, cramped in the crawl space between the console and the wall. Tangled electrical cords and useless plugs stood beneath her. She was cornered. The only way out was past the thing, and she wasn't fast enough to make it. She could see him stalking back and forth, catching flickers of movement as he passed before the gaps between the games. There was scarcely enough room to move, but she tried to crawl backward. Her foot caught on a cord and she stopped, contorting herself to carefully dislodge it. She heard the clash of metal on metal. The clash of metal on metal? What the? Oh, okay, no, that's right. Okay. Okay. I guess that is it. And the furthest console rocked back against the wall. He hit it again, shattering the display. And then attacked the next, crashing against them, almost rhythmically, tearing through the machinery, coming closer. I have to get out. I have to. The panic thought was of no help. There's no way out. Her arm ached, and she wanted to sob aloud. Blood was soaking through the tattered bandage, and it seemed as though she could feel it draining out of her. The console, a few feet away, crashed against the wall, and Charlie flinched. He was getting closer. She could hear the grinding of gears and the clicking of servos even louder. Eyes closed. She could still see the way he looked at her. I'm so sorry. So the matted fur and the exposed metal beneath the synthetic flesh. Suddenly, the console in front of her was wrenched away and toppled over, thrown down like a toy. The power cords beneath her hands and knees were yanked away, and Charlie slipped and stumbled, almost falling. She caught herself and looked up, just in time to see the downward swing of a hook. Welcome to your office, settle down and take... I can't do this, I'm sorry. I like the silver... I mean, I like read it when I was like a kid, I think. Like when 2015, that was like when Five Nights at Freddy's was all popular and stuff like that. So it was, I was kind of into FNAF at the time, that was like my main thing. It's like, back in 2014 when it came out, in August, it's like, that was my thing. So it's like, I was super into Five Nights at Freddy's and like, that was my... Yeah? Okay. No, okay, that's cool. Now? I have to go now? Okay. I don't know. We'll figure it out next time. Okay, goodbye.
On your screen. On your screen.
On my screen, it just has. I was just looking at corn on my screen.
And
She's
are you
really
on
into
Google Chrome
corn.
browser?
What?
Mm-hmm. Are you in Google Chrome browser?
Yes. I think he missed it.
Okay. Okay. Can you type? Okay. Can you type in search bar any desk?
Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Okay.
Any desk, download Windows.
Okay. Any desk download.
I'll mute for a second.
W.
Sometimes AnyDesk will, if I give them the code or the IP that they connect from, AnyDesk will shut down like their whole call center, like any scammer that's using their software, which is kind of fun.
That's funny.
And
But I
tell
don't.
me what you see.
I don't know. We'll see.
It says, remote desktop software for Windows. By downloading.
Okay, can you click on that?
Oh, there's a nice looking.
Click on that.
Is that a penguin? Yes.
Can you click on that first that you told me? Okay, great. And tell me what you see in the middle of your screen.
It says thank you for downloading.
Thank you for downloading. Oh, you already downloaded that or what?
I don't know. I clicked download and now it says thank you.
Okay.
Oh, a chat assistant.
Okay, I see. I see. Where are you? Okay. 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 So, do you see on the left bottom corner on your screen search tab? Do you see that? So you can search all applications on your computer. You know.
Hold on, let me find it.
Search all the locations on our computer. Isn't that a little bit invasive? Wouldn't you think?
On the left bottom corner. So you can search all of your applications in Windows on that computer.
I don't know how to do it. Oh, type here to search.
Okay. Yes, that's correct. So, can you type just any desk and tell me what you are going to see?
Just any.
No, just any desk. Any desk. Any desk.
Yeah, I typed just
you don't
any
need
desk, and it says see web results.
You're not gonna
and
be able to see all the things on
any
our computer, are you? You said everything on our computer. That's not everything, right?
Oh, basically the best option is computer, of course, because it has the bigger screen and everything is clearer.
I found any desk.
Just she's really into corn, so just don't look in any folders labeled that. All right, that's all, for her privacy.
Oh no, this is your personal information, and we do not need any personal information. Expect your name, last name, and that's it. So we do not need any bank or any similar personal information.
Can you do me a favor quickly?
Yeah.
So
I have to let him connect to the computer, but if I show it this screen, chat will be able to connect to my computer. So can you hide the VM for a minute?
Yes.
Is that hard?
And are you there?
Give me a sec.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, okay. And can you tell me, did you find it? Did you find any desk?
Yes, I found it.
Okay, and what is on your screen? Click on that, and what is on your screen?
It says run or cancel.
Run. Click on run.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, and what is now on your screen?
It says your address.
and 10
You can't hear me
numbers,
right now.
right?
You're not getting
Yes.
enough.
And
Correct. So please tell me that number.
Okay, I
So
also
you are
have to
on the
mute
right
for
screen.
this so they don't
You
connect
did
to my...
a great job for now. Well done, Edna. Just tell me that numbers for now.
He's telling him the code right now. I've got it muted so he can't hear me. Oh man, this is funny, dude. This is honestly
Since
a
we have
blast.
working
I'm blown
license with
away by how much
AnyDesk,
this guy is.
and
Just
because we are
going
connecting
back
for
on
the
task.
first time, I need to send one message, one warning to your site, so you can know that that is me. This is our policy.
Okay, that's
Okay?
fine.
I'm going to send this. Just a second. I need to write that. Okay. I'm going to send this now. Did you receive the warning on your screen?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And what is on your screen right now?
Do I click accept? Or disconnect?
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. No, we are connected, and that's it. So you do not need to click on anything else. Okay, so just minimize that little window.
You can show the screen now. You're good. Whenever you want. You're good. Thanks. And I'll put us back on with him.
Okay, great. So please open a new tab on your Google Chrome browser.
A new tab.
New tab. Do you see that?
Richard,
plus?
will you
Do
ask
see
your
that? Do you
AI
see
how
that
to
plus?
open a new tab?
Yeah, let me do that real quick.
You can just.
I can do that.
No,
Oh, no,
watch
don't
this.
worry.
You
The
gotta
AI
hear
has got
this.
it.
Get a load of this. The AI will tell you how to open a new tab.
Yeah, give me just a moment to ask it real quick.
Yeah.
All right. So,
No problem.
AI Richard, how could she open a new tab over there on the browser? You have to click the plus button at the top of the browser. It will open a new tab.
Oh my god,
and you
isn't
can
that
go
so
from there.
good?
I am a robot. Oh man,
I
that's
can't
amazing.
believe how
That's incredible.
I can't believe how advanced that is.
It was so good. I mean, like, I'm impressed.
I've been investing in this, Alex. Would you want to invest in that?
That's a good investment.
Okay, where exactly? Can you tell me? Where exactly?
Where is it, Richard? I don't know. The boat?
Where exactly is what? The AI?
You told me that you asked me, did I want to maybe reinvest or invest or something? So I just asked you what exactly.
Oh yeah. Do you want to invest in my AI?
Oh, can you tell me how's that name? Richard AI or what?
Yeah, it's AI Richard. I mean, it's very advanced.
Okay, just give me a second. I can check a little bit more on the internet.
I don't think you'll find it on the internet. It's
where are
private
you?
software.
Yeah, this is private software. Only private investment
it's
allowed.
private software. Okay, right after we finish this procedure, you can give me a contact so we can get maybe a call to see
that'd be
a little
great.
bit more for your. Yes, you know.
The minimum investment. What's the minimum investment for it?
Oh,
though?
I mean,
pretty
the
hefty.
minimum investment is $50,000. But I mean, if you're good for it,
Because he might have to get another prototype chip. I've had to get two
you know,
prototype chips.
Yes.
maybe we can make a deal, though. You know. I mean, since you gave,
yes, of
you know,
course.
gave me, I mean us, that deal earlier on that 2%.
Throw on the bone.
Yes. Exactly like that. Yes.
Do you want to
Edna,
say what we
can
said
you
back
tell?
to you? Do you want to?
Yes?
Do you want to
Edna,
say what we
can
said
you
back
tell?
to you? Do you want to
Yes?
explain the investment opportunity back to us just to make sure we know that you understand it?
How you mean? You asked me or Richard?
You, do you want to explain it back to us, or do you? Is that too is that?
What exactly? About investing or what exactly?
You know what? Let's just focus on getting the money that I'm owed. I think that's.
Okay, yeah, that's for sure. So, do you see this on your screen? Do you see this? Maximize.
What? Oh, yes.
Click on that, please. Great. And type 1 Bitcoin number 1. Something happened. Click on cancel.
Oh, sorry, this happens sometimes.
No problem.
It doesn't work when I
Just
click cancel, though.
Try now. Try one more time. And X. Click on X.
Will you click
Little
it?
X.
Can you do it for me?
Windows
Because
X.
I don't know how to do it.
Maybe just. Oh, I cannot. So can you click on that little X, Windows error, and little X? You see that?
Oh, okay, great.
Oh, it disappeared. Great. So please, no problem. Oh, what is that? Windows encounter an unknown error. Oh, what is going on?
I don't know.
You have
what's
some
going
troubles
on
with-
over there?
You have
This
some
happens
trouble.
sometimes.
Sometimes. So I mean that is some new error, or so you said that you have troubles with this before, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't really know a lot about computers. Normally, Richard's AI has to
Yeah.
help me.
Okay.
But it's fine.
Okay. No problem.
I think you can. Sometimes
Okay,
you
no
can
problem.
just ignore them.
No problem. So can you move your mouse so I can? I can click. Oh, there is it. So just close
wait, are
that
you
all
clicking?
that
Are
little
you clicking
windows. No, you are clicking on that. So just click.
Can you click them?
I'm not clicking. So just close that little Windows arrow that you see. Close that off.
All right.
I'm going to wait. No problem.
This takes a lot of dexterity.
No problem. So, on the top in the search Google, you see that? On the top in
Yes.
the search bar?
Yes.
Can you type number 1?
Okay. 1.
Number 1?
Your team's problems are becoming more complex, but with Lucid, you can collaborate from anywhere.
Bitcoin? No, just one, number 1. Single one. Delete that. Sorry, my mistake. Delete that, Edna. Delete that all. And I'm going to tell you from the beginning one more time. So delete that. 11 single one.
Which
Delete
part
that,
do I delete?
all. Delete.
I'm trying to think of like
Delete that you typed.
what Richard would do now, because it's a shame that now you're not like with me, because then you could.
We're locked out. Yeah.
Delete that all, if you can. That what you typed. Delete that.
Okay. Delete it.
Are you there? Donovan? Alright, listen closely. I'm gonna need you to listen to me. Whatever you do, don't wait a second. You're not... Oh. Damn it! Taryn! You gave me the wrong script again. You see, this is why I hate working with y'all. I was supposed to be the phone guy, but then y'all recasted me, and you did it at the last minute. It was super unprofessional, and then, now, you call me going, oh, hey, buddy, I got a thing for you. And then you give me the wrong script? I'm tired of this crap. Why do I even bother working with y'all? Great, what am I supposed to do? Now, okay, so I guess God. Alright, so I guess I'm relegated to this stupid Easter egg now. Alright, hi guys. This is the phone guy here. Well, I don't know what we're doing. Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's in real time. Why are we doing this? I don't know. Why are you doing this? You're spending here wasting 6 hours of your life playing a video game. Go outside, touch grass.
Yeah, because like technically you shouldn't
Or
see
if
what's
you
on the screen.
want,
Or
I
we could
can
pretend
delete
that you
for
also
you.
have access to the computer. Is that weird? I don't know.
However you want. Oh, there is great.
It
So,
might fit the narrative
number
because
one.
you've been scamming me or something.
We'd have to find a way to get it to work.
Type
while
that.
he's
Number
on it,
one. Number one.
Okay, number 1. Like just a digit?
Bitcoin. Yes, that's correct. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Dot.
What is a Bitcoin?
Oh, you do not. 1bitcoin.ca is our local Canadian preferred wallet.
No, what
and
is
we
a
are going
Bitcoin?
to
Like, what is it? Can you explain a Bitcoin to me?
I do not know. Just wait, Richard. Wait, Edna, you do not need to
Wait, you
type
don't.
that. So
I thought
delete,
you worked
delete.
for the regulatory Bitcoin body. You don't know what a Bitcoin is?
Yes. Oh, I'm not working for a Bitcoin regulatory body. We are an international company that helping people with their lost investment. So, unfortunately, I do not know how Bitcoin
it
is
made
working.
of-
So, because I'm
Is
not
it
in that
made
job.
of computers?
I'm not. Yes, and systems and softwares and algorithms. So, you know.
Let's ask Richard's AI.
How much is a Bitcoin worth? Oh yeah, we could ask the AI. We could do that.
Dear Richard's AI, what's a Bitcoin?
A Bitcoin is a piece of digital currency that can be traded for goods or services. Oh man, that is amazing.
And how much is Dear Richard's AI? You have to say Dear Richard's AI, I think.
I mean, it helps.
Dear
It helps the
Richard's
process.
AI, how much is a Bitcoin worth?
The current price of Bitcoin is $104,264.
Wow.
That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money.
Wow.
You ever had a Bitcoin before?
Alex, are you there?
Did we lose you?
Maybe he's stunned with how advanced your AI technology is.
I mean, it is really impressive. I would be intimidated.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, hey, welcome
Do
back.
you want to
Did
ask
the
Richard's
AI
AI
scare you
a
off?
question?
The
Just to-
advancement, you know, it's just too much, right?
For now, is too much.
If you just say Dear Richard, you can ask it anything. It knows everything. Just ask it anything.
Yes, I can see that. So as I can see that the AI give the perfect explanation of
Dear Richard,
Bitcoin
what came first,
cryptocurrency,
the
right?
chicken or the egg?
Oh, I know. I mean, I think it's supposed to be Dear Richard's AI. I don't think it works if you say Dear Richard.
Oh.
You gotta say it all right, unfortunately.
Dear Richard's AI, what came first, the chicken or the egg?
Oh God! Oh no! I think something's gone wrong. I need to check on. Give me just a minute.
Do you need another prototype chip?
Oh, we
Not
might.
again.
Yeah, there might be another. Yeah, I mean, I think you may have burnt it out with that. Oh, we might need another prototype chip to fix this.
Okay, yeah. Now are you there?
Yes.
Can we proceed?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Oh, great. No problem. No problem. So, where are you? 1 Bitcoin. Type.
You're a straight shooter.
CA.
1 Bitcoin and then what?
1 Bitcoin dot CA.
Oh. This seems
Dot
safe.
CA and enter. Great.
All right.
Great. There is it. Great. Well done. Just wait. till
Chat,
that
I
loads.
cannot vouch for
And
anything
can you
that I
click
do
cancel?
on this.
Do you see that cancel on the middle Windows
just be
arrow?
careful.
Click on X.
What do you want me to do?
In the middle.
Yeah, do not go to the
Windows
site.
arrow and click on that little X.
I don't know if you want to X out of that.
Great. So, do you see Express next to 1bitcoin.ca? Do you see Express? Express on the top.
Should
on
we
the
watch
top.
this video?
My. Do you
Oh,
see
you
Express
should
on the
turn the
top?
phone camera on so I could watch. And I can see what video you're watching at the same time.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I gotta make it so Richard can see. Nathan G rated it 5 stars. I bought BTC through them the other day. It was quick, easy, and effective. They're also very knowledgeable. Wow.
Okay, so do you see on the top Express? Express resource, and then Express. Click on Express.
Sorry, one moment, please. My computer's just acting up.
Okay, so do you see? And then Express. Click on Express.
Sorry, one moment, please. My computer's just acting up.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. Richard, can you see the screen now? I turned on the FaceTime.
Oh, I mean, it seems like you've got a problem there with Windows. Yeah, that's not good. There's a lot of Windows on there too.
Yeah.
A couple weeks ago, Richard helped me update to Microsoft with an Apple card.
Yeah,
it was
it's
a
very
$500 Apple card.
Very good
and
technology.
he helped me upgrade.
Yeah, it's really good tech. I mean, I could hook you up too if you'd like. It's very good tech.
Oh shoot.
High class.
What do I do next? Because I don't know if I can fix this.
Okay, because I can help you with that also. So because
good luck.
something happened with your Windows, something happened with our Windows or with our connection. So right now we are disconnected. I'm going to. Can you go back to any desk, please? On the bottom of your. Are you firstly? Yes. Oh, okay, great. So you are still on your screen on your Windows. That's great. I'm going to send you connection one more time. Send you request. Did you receive something on your screen?
Yes, it says user.
Okay. Yes, that's me.
Okay.
That's me. Just accept. That's me.
Okay.
Oh, I see. I'm going to do this for you, and I need to check what is going on with your Windows server. No problem.
I guess I could turn this off. I mean, it literally will just go forever. So
I don't know if I was supposed to make that disappear so
you're
it
fine.
didn't show. Okay. I clicked and I was like, dude, it's already gone.
And while I'm doing that,
wait.
That's his.
Say, where are you?
He saw it.
And I'm going to ask my IT support what we can do about this Windows server.
Okay, thank you. Ask IT support. Yes.
Okay, no problem. Just stay on the line, and I'm going to ask my colleague from IT support.
I've just made this. It'll just keep popping up errors over and over again forever.
Just forever.
So
yeah,
I could turn it off to let him progress a little bit.
Can you cause some of the errors to BSOD? With the BSOD?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, like one specific.
You just
error.
one of them, and you BSOD just that error. It's like the error BSOD. It's an advanced error.
I don't know. Let me try to close.
Can he not click them through the NA Connect?
He can now. He can now.
Okay.
He couldn't before, but let's see.
Dude, it's wild to see that there's like they have a domain just set up like this ready to go in a CA too.
Maybe
Okay, I'm
there
back.
it could be a thing or
Sorry for waiting.
I've never heard of
Are you
it,
there?
but
Yes, I'm here. Did you talk to your?
Okay, great.
Did you
Yes,
talk to
I'm.
your
So
IT support?
Yes, yes, I'm talked to my colleague from IT support, and he's going to find solution. But for now, we can proceed with this while we are waiting my colleague, because I explained him everything that you have this Windows error for some time,
Oh,
not
okay.
just the first time.
Is your
So
colleague
he's going to
good at
see what.
computers?
Yes, this is our IT support, so they are experts, you know.
Okay.
So, while we are waiting for him, we can proceed and see what is going on. So, we need to click on create account. Do you see that?
Okay.
Okay, great.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's bad.
It worked for Chrome.
Okay, what is going on?
Chrome ran into a
some
problem.
problem with the internet.
Oh, shoot. This happened.
Okay, stay where are you, and I'm going immediately to see what is going on.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Sorry about this.
No problem, just stay where are you.
Okay, I'll stay here.
Oh man, what has he done to your computer? Look at that. That's awful.
Do you know how to fix this?
I mean, it seems like this guy has done this. I mean, he connected to your computer, and now this is happening, right?
Wait, he wouldn't do that, right?
Oh, I hope not.
Did you do this, Alex?
I wonder if I should take it off just so we can let him progress, because I don't think he'll progress past this.
I don't think he will. I think he's stuck in the maze forever now, dude.
Yeah. I also have this one. I didn't make this one, but if I can find it. Oh, Screen Melter. Check this one out. No, the screen will just start. The screen will just start.
That is brutal,
Just,
dude. That is absolutely
gosh.
insane looking. Oh my god.
charity stream.
It's the sequel to the other song. I know that this doesn't sound nearly as cool as the other one, but like, okay, I have the original lyrics. I'm gonna sing that part. Okay. Alright.
My darkest desires, I'm trying to get out, but they won't let me until they find out. Yeah, into the pit, I admit we are lost and alone, but come pick up the phone and donate. I know the world is falling apart, but why can't you just come and lend a heart? Because I know it's true, and I know it's you. Cause why would I doubt all the good you can do? There's no doubt in my mind, running round circles is a dangerous crime. Time and time we feel the same, but there's never a place to blame.
We're looking terrified, see the lights inside your eyes. Behind the mask of fear inside, there is no chance for us to survive. Be the difference that you know.
You'll never make the change if you never just grow.
Like it or not, we'll see the end, just hope you know.
I know the world is falling apart,
but why can't you just come and lend us heart? Because I know it's true, and I know it's you. Cause why would I doubt all the good you can do?
How's their employment consult?